Hello guys, hello, welcome in Dan, welcome in Bonnie, thanks so much Dan. 9 months, we now have a baby too, holy moly. That's like the, what is that, like the third stream baby already, holy, well actually you were the, it's probably like the 5th or 6th stream baby, holy moly. Is my microphone on? It is, okay, glad to hear that. Whoa, 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 wow. How yous all doing today? Happy hump day, by the way. We made it through half of the week. In Europe, at least. NA, good luck. You're still on your way. Bars, by the way, and Poet didn't even know it. Oh, didn't work again. Rip. It did work that time. Keith. I saw it there, Dan. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing today? Sorry for the long intros. I figured I need to post more on all sorts of social media, so the starting soon screen will probably be 3 to 5 minutes in the future. You know, just to see if we can ever earn any money from doing this. If that makes sense. Maybe baby surreal. Oh, Manny baby surreal. Yes, exactly. Lol. Godspeed NAs. Yes. You're in trouble still. We're on the other side already. I've been sick for 3 weeks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bunny. This must be a man flu or something. Well, you know, it does catch a woman every now and then as well with the man flu. But are you feeling a little better already, or are you still down and out since 3 weeks? That sounds awful, by the way. There was so many things I was going to program again, but I had to work ahead a little bit because I will be busy this weekend. So I had to make sure the reels go up at the weekend, so that's what we were at today. Yeah, I took off the other sounds and just went old school. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can customize, can't you? I think I set that recently. I can't remember what options I gave you, but I know you can customize it. Keith. Still feverish and the coughing is killing me. Wow, after 3 weeks still, but have you been to a doctor, buddy? Because that sounds like you might want to get that checked out. That sounds awful, honestly. But yeah, we're here, we're hump daying, and to be honest, I've done zero prep. I said I was going to look at which Pokemon we catch. Did not do that. So we're going to have to figure that out. But you know what? Isn't there a greater thing to do on stream than figure out together what team we want to use, huh? And a 50 stream streak from Dan too. Holy moly. Dan, wow. 50 streams in a row. Incredible. Incredible, really. Yeah, I'll go again Friday. Oh, you'll go again Friday, damn. Sounds awful. The 50 stream streak, Dan, that's incredible. You missed the drunk stream, didn't you? the birthday stream. But then I find it hard to believe I streamed 50 times since then. Especially with that break we took in January. Incredible, honestly. Dan, thanks so much for your trustworthy presence and, you know, showing up every time. I'd say 48-ish, but I'll take that. Let's go. How are you, Neil? What's the plan for today? The plan for today is find out what Pokemon we want to use to try and beat Pokémon Silver. We beat Whitney last time, and I have absolutely no idea. What lessons did we learn from the first attempt? Beedrill was pretty good. Unfortunately, Beedrill died. Or retired. So, a bit like myself. So, yeah, I really don't know what we should go for. So, I guess that's going to be the plan. Because Croconaw is busted, right? We know that Croconaw is busted. Give Croconaw some good Pokemon to help with. Astro, welcome in. How are you doing? You feeling a little better? Yeah, that's the plan today. Hey there, one. And Mrs. Astro's here as well. That's how I missed the messages. I missed so many messages last stream, especially when I went back to look at the clips that were created. I saw so many messages that I missed. And I think that's because somebody redeemed something, and then, oh no, you know what happens? I generally skip yellow names, because my name's yellow. Sorry, Mrs. Astro, I'll do my best to not skip you. How are you doing, Mrs. Astro? Hello, Astros. Exactly. Welcome in, family. Are you ready for your trip down to London town in 10 days' time? I think these are going, right? Nope, not feeling much better. Uh-oh. I have a sinus infection now. Antibiotics and steroid nail, for flip's sake. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Astro. Is the baby doing alright? Like, if you have that, you know... How's the baby getting on? Because I remember one time my nephew was sick. And he must have been like 1.5 years old or something. But you know how the concept of time doesn't exist for them yet? And I was trying to tell him, you know, it'll go away again. But for him, this is just eternity, you know? They don't know that tomorrow exists. You know, they just exist in the moment. It was awful. Angus is in too. Welcome in, Angus. How are you doing today? How we going, stream? Hello, Neil. Hello, Angus. What is happening, Angus, in the world? We're just starting, so you didn't miss anything, to be honest. Well, we're just catching up with everyone, which, you know, you missed that. You missed catching up. Loads of people are sick. Dan's doing well, apparently. But it could be worse, I guess. Estoy bien. Estoy bien. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? That means I'm good, and you, right? Soy mantequilla. That's what I'll say. Soy mantequilla. We are indeed. Baby's doing fine. Baby and Mrs. Astro had it before me. Oh, okay, so you like caught the ends of it. That's awful. I was thinking I dodged the illness there. Oh no, and then you didn't. Yeah, that's awful. Gonna get baby Astro to pick our starter. Oh, at the Pokemon Center. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Are you gonna video it? Will you be sharing that publicly? Because sometimes I know people don't share stuff of children. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. I was expecting Maud Mannery, because that's how he usually comes in. How are you doing, Steely Speckle? How is your hump day going so far? Sup nerd, sup nerdy queen. How are you doing today? Sí, vamos Londres. Londres. Vamos a Londres. Oh, very nice. You're going to London. Very nice. London town. I must be the only one not sick. Watch me be in A&E tonight. Well, I don't know. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. The sun has come out in the south of England for the first time this year. Unbelievable, Angus, and I'm glad you're there to see it. Excited to get into this run with you, Neil. Thanks very much. You doing good? I'm doing alright, yeah. Bit of a crazy day yesterday, but we're doing better today, and yeah, got loads of things done. I've still got like the list of things I have to do. There's like 100 clips on Twitch that I still have to go through. And then I meant to program my stream deck and things like that, so there's plenty. And then I meant to upload a flipping video to YouTube since ages, which I haven't done yet. So, like, the workload is great. I love the workload. There's plenty to do, but not enough time, you know? You never have enough time. That's the issue. But how are you doing, Angus? And do enjoy the sun. Make sure you get out there and get a few sun rays on your skin. Get the barbecue out, lad. Yes. We can put an emoji on our face or something. Oh, yeah, you could, actually. Because I love those videos. I always watch them when I see them on TikTok. I might if I can get it on video without her face in it. Yeah, do it like... I was going to say from behind and that could have sounded sussy, but, you know. There we go. There's the Steely Speckle entry emotes that I usually expect. Oh, well, they have all Pokemon emotes. They have a dancing Beedrill. Well, rip to our Beedrill, unfortunately. Have a good stream. Thanks very much, Inu. Hope you're doing well. Happy hump day. Video from behind or some things, exactly. But I have a VFX degree. I'm sure I can track a Pikachu emoji over her face. Yeah, surely. I think I might be able to do that. Pretty sure I'd be able to do that. What? Well, okay. Well, we'll just leave it there. Thanks very much for the big ones, Bree. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks very much for the big ones, Bree. Need to work on how I say certain things. Roger that. I've pulled out your Webster out the shed in anticipation. Let's go. I think Dan doesn't live in the south of England. I think Dan's up in the foggy, rainy north. I almost read fucking mod there instead of founding mod. Let's go, Bree. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Feeling any better yet? The Weber is currently outside with his cover on. Let's go. I know, I'm under the cover. Got gifted a sub the other day where one of the emotes is straight up a photo of the bird being flipped. Now, the bird being flipped is a euphemism, right? I'm trying to think what it's a euphemism for. Because, you know, I don't know those ones. But yeah, we've been talking for like 15 minutes already. Let's do the intro. And then get going. Fingers at the ready, Dan. Welcome in, voices. How? Voice look.
Animo and Al redeemed talking rubbish.
Dodged. I knew someone was gonna come. So I knew someone. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Welcome in, voices. How are you doing today as well? Or voice looker, as the French TTS called you. 45 stream streak from Glenn. Holy moly! Everyone's hitting the big numbers. This is incredible. Beth, are you doing good? Asks Angus. Yes, been doing good. TJ got a 3D printer, so we've been enjoying that. Wow. What have you printed so far? All good, thanks. You said I'm doing alright. Did you stream today, voices, by the way? I remember looking at one time, but you weren't on. But I might have been late to look up. 6 months subscription. Is that coming in as well? Or... Is that not... Are you trying to redeem the celebrate on screen? And then it didn't work, Glenn? How's it going? I think you're a very busy man at the minute, Glenn. Surely. The place you work at is very busy at the moment. Little fidget toy he keeps taking away from me. Let's put it that way. That's not the first thing I'd have made. I stopped about an hour. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. I must have checked right as you stopped then. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. But we'll be in. We'll be in soon enough again. Classic. We could finally print Neil a 10-foot Dunsparce. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. Let's put it that way. I would not turn it down. I would not turn it down. By the way, oh no, there it is. Okay, I was looking for something in my activity feed, but I couldn't see it. But I found it. I stopped about an hour ago. Classic. We could finally print. Yes, the 10-foot Dunsparce. I send it, but the phone is not working. Yeah, that happens to me on phone sometimes too. What you have to do is leave the stream, come back into the stream, and do it again. And then for some reason it works. Or open the menu at the bottom with the redeems, and then it should work. Also, let me check, since last time it didn't activate the right commands for me. Alright, this time. Okay, this time it looks like it did it. Okay. Okay. Looking good this time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured out what the issue was last time with my commands not working. So at least we fixed one of the problems. We still have got like $100 to fix. To fix, not too fixed. We totally can. Neil, I'm DM you something. Sure do, Beth. Sure do. Sure do. I've been laughing since I saw this morning. Okay. Okay. Well, are you going to be showing up on that on the weekend, Beth? I mean, I'll definitely tune in. Got a celebration tomorrow, so wanted to end a bit. Oh, what are you celebrating, voices? What are you celebrating? It wouldn't be your birthday, what? It wouldn't be your birthday. I figured you'd think it's funny. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. I like it though. I like it, even though it is funny. It's some. I also love how there's like a yellow robe beside, and there's nothing yellow anywhere on her, suggesting that might be something else. But it is what it is. Also, by the way, guys, I posted about the Pokemon Stadium. Let's talk about the Pokemon Stadium since we've got quite a few people in this morning already, or now already. We are doing a Pokemon Stadium 1 tournament on the 22nd of February. The time will depend on where you live. We will try and make it so the people who live in NA don't start as early as the people who live in other parts of the world. I posted about it pretty much everywhere now. We actually had a couple of people join the Discord from the links I put out for it. So they haven't posted yet. Maybe they don't know how Discord works. That might be the issue, actually. Maybe I need to like really write a post about how to enter. But we'll get in touch with those people who joined the Discord from that link. And yeah, do get your teams in. So far, I've seen only like 3 people enter. I know you don't have to submit your final team yet, but whatever is submitted on the 20th of February at like 12 midnight will be the team that I'm locking in, right? I'm going to take a screenshot of all the teams at that time. And yeah, changes after that won't be accepted anymore. I know you do kind of want to have a surprise team, but you do have 6 Pokemon, you bring only 3, so I think open team sheet isn't that bad. It's kind of like the Pokemon Go thing. Welcome in, Kazi. How are you doing today? I'll be there. Let's go. Oh, wait, what did I miss? We totally can. Classic, we can finally print it, that we totally can. Neil, I'm DM you something. Got a celebration tomorrow. I figured you'd think it's funny. Okay, I read. First affiliate anniversary. No flipping way voices. Is that true? Is it your affiliate anniversary tomorrow? That's flipping beautiful. So voices can officially earn money on Twitch since a year tomorrow, that is. So are you streaming tomorrow? I hope you're streaming. But yeah, if you want to go and celebrate with the shiny hunting voices, who comes up with crazy challenges to do shiny hunts, all sorts of competitions like Booster Thursdays and the Shiny Living Dex. Not hardcore Nuzlocke, it's just the Shiny Living Dex challenge where he's trying to catch one of every single Pokemon in Shiny. And yeah, your affiliate anniversary, I didn't even know that. Holy moly. Well, I'll have to be in your stream tomorrow. Let me think, can I be in your stream tomorrow? What day? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll definitely make it, at least for a part of it, I'll definitely make it. Yeah. I have some other commitments tomorrow as well, unfortunately. But welcome in, Kazi. How are you doing? I'm cooking a team. That's great to hear, Bree. Put down your name. Because even if you end up not showing up and not competing, it doesn't really matter. I'm fully expecting some people not to show up, so we will have a way of dealing with that. So, you know, put like, I think Voices put in Pidgey in his team, so, you know, we just, so that we have at least a couple of entrants and people don't think it's just going to be 4 people. I'm making you sweat, that's all. What, you're making me sweat with the team, Glenn? I just put down 6 Pidgeys. That's, by the way, that's illegal. You can't bring that team. Be sure, I think you can only bring 1 Pokemon per Pokedex number, so do make sure you stick to those rules. It is a community shiny hunt with a 12-hour clock, 6-hour stream until time runs out. Ooh, very nice. That sounds amazing. So if you want to be shiny hunting tomorrow, don't forget to, what rhymes with tomorrow? Hang out with Voices and Noro. Something like that. Not quite as good in the rapping as I thought. I should make a team too. Oh, BRB, lurk. Okay, see you, Beth. Right, this is the time for the intro. Now that Dan has disappeared and can't catch me, we will do the intro. Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish. Hello Anima 1L.
Oh boy. Well, I'm back again. Right. Thanks very much for that, Dan. Oh, I was so sure. I even waited to do the whole thing just to make sure. Just to try and catch you off guard.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
You know what? Let's show the squad. There's our squad. The Beedrill has died, unfortunately. Or retired, sorry. It has retired. We have Croconaw, and we have a Hoot that has to evolve. If we lose the Hoot before it evolves, we must restart. Our Route 1 encounter is...
8 Unquadragentillion 752 Quadragentillion 434 Novemtrigentillion 910 Octotrigentillion 49 Septentrigentillion 494
what are even these numbers?
551 Quintrigentillion 818
What? Quintrigentillion?
289 Tetragentillion 467 Duotrigentillion 258 Untrigentillion 181 Trigentillion 846 Novemvigentillion 646
Novemvigen? That's a flippin' date. That's not a number. That's a date.
Vigentillion 982 Sexvigentillion 828 Quinvigentillion 264 Quatuorvigentillion 373 Rayvigentillion 737
Vi is 20, right? So that's like 20 millions.
466 Vigentillion 191
We're gonna be here a while.
Novemdecillion 949 Octodecillion 949 Septendecillion 494 Sextecillion 949 Quindecillion 499 Quatordecillion 494 Tridecillion 949 Duodecillion 488 Decillion 432 Decillion 188 Nonillion 499 Octillion 731 Septillion 846 Sextillion 270 Quintillion 795 Quadrillion 137 Trillion 618 billion 588 million 467,648.
There we go. Let's go. I know my numbers. I know them. I know them well. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. There we go. We got it in. Right. We're back in Pokemon Silver. We started on attempt 8 last time, since attempt 7 was devastated by a Hitmonchan that was wearing the coldest fisticuffs in the world because it froze us with every single punch. We beat Whitney last time. Unfortunately, we lost Beedrill, but yes, we did the entire game up until Whitney with just 3 Pokemon, which I think is genius. Because now we've got loads of trainers to go back to train our Pokemon we're going to catch.
Glenn Cockamaster redeemed disable help.
Thanks very much, Glenn. And what else do we have? Yeah.
Glenn Cockamaster redeemed talking rubbish.
Alright, I'm back again. By the way, Astro, we find out that emote only mode doesn't apply to VIPs. So, yeah, essentially, whenever that gets redeemed, we're just blocking out non-VIPs and mods from talking on stream, which is hilarious. But, yeah. Oh, lol. Yeah. Oh, but I love that emote. Oh, is that flipping the bird? Is that the flipping the bird one? Let's go. Love that that's on my screen. Okay, where were we? What were we talking about? So we beat Whitney with just the 3 Pokemon. We lost Beedrill to a crit cut from Lickitung in the underground of Goldenrod City. So now it's all about team building. And I did say at the end of last stream, I was going to think about it off stream, who we want to add. I'm going to be very honest here. I did none of that work. So we're just going to work it out today while we play the game. So yeah, let's do it. Let's jump into the game. Pokemon Silver, Attempt 8, Part 2 of Attempt 8. Okay, that was a lot of talking there. Yeah, straight up middle finger, right down the les. Yeah, right down the les. Did I make the numbers long enough to be able to do rubbish again? I think you did. Yes, I think you did. You did, yeah. Levels looking strong. A little close to the level cap for my liking. So, I think what we should do first is take a wee look at who could we add. So, we didn't get the Sandshrew encounter. We could go for a Spearow. I don't know what that's going to help though. We can go for a Nidoran, but that would require us evolving it all the way to the king or queen. Don't really like that idea. We can get an Oddish and go for Gloom. Don't know if Gloom's going to be much help. We can get a Golduck pretty much guaranteed. We already have a strong water type Pokemon. We can get a... what's it called again? Growlithe, but pretty impossible to evolve it to Arcanine, which will probably lose us the run long term. We can get a Poliwhirl, but I don't really see the point in that either. We could get a Tentacruel, but what's the point? We have a good water type. Rapidash is end game. Magneton was a huge disappointment last time, so I think we avoid that. Who else is on the list? Haunter was suggested last time. I mean, I like the Haunter, but I think Haunter is very common in Crystal, so I kind of want to leave it for Crystal and start building it up. We can get an Execute. Executor is going to be difficult to get because of the Leaf Stone. What else is available around here? Early game. Someone mentioned Magmar last time, but I believe Magmar can also learn Thunder Punch. And seeing as we don't really have any good electric types, I think it might be a good one to keep for Crystal, because we get 2 chances at it, once with the odd egg, and then again with the tower. So we could go and catch a Coughing in the tower, and try and make Magmar more likely in Crystal. That might be an idea. Taurus is an option, by the way. Taurus should be, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it should be an easy enough option to get. Lapras is only available on Fridays. We could get an Eevee, but we only have Umbreon left out of that. So now Umbreon's a good Pokemon. I wouldn't mind going for that. However, if we go for Umbreon, the other Pokemon I was considering going for, which is Jumpluff, is probably not good to have both of those, because they both lack damage output, and they're more of a battle flipper. So when we're in trouble, switch into them, and they can probably do something to flip the battle and get us back in a winning position. So, but then who is the better out of those two? We could also hatch a Togepi for once. Do we really want to do that? Because then we're locked into a Togetic. Not the greatest thing. We can also go back, since it's nighttime, it would be very likely to run into a Wooper. Which, do we still have Wooper, or do we still have Quagsire available? Why can I not find either of the two? Oh, we only have Wooper. Okay, so we don't have Quagsire, which makes that whole thing pointless. We need to go get an unknown. Girafarig would be a great Pokemon. We could try for a Forretress. Again, that's going to be a risky one. We could try for a Granbull. We could try for Heracross. Hello there. That's pretty much it. Well, Cassie, how are you doing today? Corsola is a good, decent option. And... oh, we're going to get Skarmory again, aren't we, for the end game? I think we're pretty much guaranteed that. We could try and get a Phanpy, could we? Maybe. Stantler wouldn't make much sense if we go for the Giraffe. If we go for the Giraffe, what is our Psychic type attacker going to be in Crystal? Does that really matter? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, we have Celebi in Crystal. It's a bit of a weird one. There's no really good Pokemon, is there? As always, just no good Pokemon. Let's see. I missed some chat there while I was thinking. Sorry, went to go make food. No worries, Kazi. Hope you enjoyed the food. How did Beedrill faint? Crit from Licky Tongue Cut. Fluffy, I mean Fluffy's rubbish. Corsola, definitely good one, but we're catching a Sudowoodo. Oh, we're gonna try and catch a Sudowoodo. Did we attempt Teddy? Can we attempt Teddy? Isn't Teddy not in this game? Because Donphan is. We're gonna get a Donphan again end game. Hola, papi. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome in, Papa Moon. Bueno, bienvenido. Bienvenido. Bienvenuto. Okay, that's definitely Italian. Bienvenidos. Bien vamos. Something like that. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Papa Moon? Did someone say Magmar? Yes, but I do think Magmar might be smarter for Crystal. Snubble. Can't remember where you get one. Snubble's just north. East of Ekrutik. But it is a... I think it's not 100% guaranteed, unfortunately. North of Ice Gym guy, very limited encounter. North of Ice Gym guy, very is that talking about Snubble? North of Ice Gym is Girafarig, which... Oh, actually, we need to... Oh, no, this is our chance. Okay, if we want a Girafarig, we have to do it now. If we want a Girafarig, we have to do it now. And you know what? We're going to go Girafarig. We're going to go Girafarig. Because we have to do it at night time, since at daytime Pidgeotto is there. At nighttime Noctowl is there, but since we have a Hoothoot, Noctowl is Dupes Claws. I think there's also a chance for it to be Fluffy, so we have to catch Fluffy on a different route quickly. So catch Fluffy on Route 42, then go 43, and catch whatever there. Right, I think that's the plan, right? Yeah, need to go and buy some balls, need to go and get some repels. Buenos dias, Diff. ¿Qué tal? I love how everyone's... I love you guys all playing along with the Spanish. Me gusta... Hello there. This Marshadow, welcome back. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing too. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing? Kazi. Kazi. A couple of repels. I don't know how many of these we have already. Let's just add another 5. Surely we won't regret that. Also go and get Ice Punch, as Rasputin pointed out at the end of last stream. So where else were we? Fiery Punch, Icy Punch. You know what? We might want this Electric Punch also. While we're at it, we might want this Fiery Punch also. Let's hope we flip and get Fluffy. I think we need to look at it. Which moves do we want? I think, yeah, but we only need 4 Pokemon. Right? We have Feraligatr sorted. We're probably dropping Hoothoot. So we need 3 Pokemon. Because in the end game, we're guaranteed a Donphan and somebody else that we really, really like. So I'm sort of inclined to go for something like Jumpluff, Girafarig, Lantern. Something like that. We'll get the Eevee as well. Maybe not evolve it though. But something like that is what I'm tempted with. Want someone with Thunder Punch. We have Spark and Lantern. Oh no, I didn't fight any of these trainers. Oh no, and I might overlevel doing so. Oh boy. I did not think of this. Okay, no one's ever done this in the history of Pokemon. We're going to be the first to ever do this. We're going the other way around. I'm telling you, if you cannot activate Sudowoodo from the other side, I'm gonna rage quit this game. And we're gonna play something else today. Let me put the repel on. And then let me catch up with chat while we're here. Fly Psychic User for Bruno. I mean, that is a must, yeah. Do we have that? Yeah, Skarmory. Skarmory. Psychic User. Girafarig.
Stephanie redeemed Show Squad.
Show Squad, of course, of course. Oh no, we taught Cut to Beedrill. There's our squad. Not very big at the moment. Buenos dias, Tiff. How are you doing today? Yeah, saving Mag is probably smart. I think so. I think so. Did Kakuna die? Beedrill died last time, yeah. Against the... Right before we went in to fight Whitney. We beat Whitney, but yeah. I took 2 years in Spanish in high school and barely remember anything. Wow. Buenos dias. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, Zed Moon Moon. Buenos dias. ¿Qué onda? What's happening? Not much. ¿Qué onda with you, Moon? Well, welcome in, first time chatter. Same for with French. Yeah. I'd actually claim I speak a bit of French. I'm back. Welcome back, Beth. When did Beedrill die? Against some maniac with a Lickitung. Cut crit. Gonna drop into the lurk for a while. No worries, voices. I'll see you around. Okay, we're gonna have to teach Cut here, frustratingly.
Here, we are studying Callum, a life form that was once active on the internet. Its unique characteristic was that it was always just there, without ever actually being there. The latest observations report an individual, gone away for 2 seconds, returned soon, but maybe he is permanently in between. Researchers believe that Callum hasn't disappeared, but that it has been returning for a very long time. No specimen has yet reached this final stage.
Thanks very much, Hi. I think that is a very, very good way, very scientific way of putting Callum's situation. Rip Callum, by the way. I think I can't do this. I can't put rip in my own chat because I'm going to do a command. So I'll just do 07 Callum. 07 Callum. Thanks very much, by the way, for hanging out. I also love the bit, but maybe he is permanently in between. Researchers believe that Callum hasn't disappeared, but that it has been returning for a very long time. The use of it. Very nice. Thanks very much, Hi. How are you doing? Bonjour. Comment ça va? Merci pour le look. And, you know. Qu'est-ce que tu as mangé pour le petit déjeuner aujourd'hui? Just showing off my French knowledge there. Knowledge. What are we doing? We're teaching Cut to this guy. We're teaching Cut. Let's hope we don't delete any good moves doing this. Papi, you need to learn Cut quickly. Come on, Papi. Rage is kind of, you know, we don't need Rage anymore, right? It's you know what? Scratch. Let's get rid of Scratch first. I never have breakfast. Oh, yeah, same actually. I didn't have breakfast this morning either. I do have it sometimes, but very rarely. 07 Sweet Prince, says Papa. Let's go. So fancy it was. He's still alive on the reels. He is, yeah. Actually, currently the reels uploading are the ones when Callum was probably at his most active. So yeah, Callum is still alive in our hearts, at the very least. And I think someone mentioned he updated his team in the football, in the Fantasy Premier League. So, you know, we know he's definitely alive, you know. We know he's doing something. He's just chose to play with a different group at the minute, right? He'll come back and play with us soon enough again. But hello peoples, welcome in. Hi, how did your stream go last night? Unfortunately, I didn't make it in. Again, as I said, Italian, speaking French and Spanish. Oh, you are Italian, Marshall. I didn't know you were Italian. I thought you lived, like, further in the east than Italy. I thought a lot further. We don't need to repel here. Yeah, let's keep Pitchus in the lead. DW, I didn't make it in either. Did you not? Oh. I could have sworn I saw a thing that you streamed yesterday. He has a lot to answer for if he shows himself around these parts. And what does he have? He has nothing to answer for. He can just walk back in here and pretend like nothing ever happened, if you ask me. No, you. I'm talking about your accent. Oh, yeah. Okay. But even when I speak French, I sound Italian. No, that's not true. Surely not. Surely not. Naturellement, mon français écoute par excellence à autre native français speaker. There you go. Definitely all French. Basic issues made everything terrible, so I streamed for less. Oh, you streamed for less than 5. Oh, I did not know that. Parsec. Speaker, yes. I was trying to think what I called it écouteur in the first part, but that's listener. So, what is the speaker? Le parleur. Le parleur. Hein? Le parleur? La personne qui parle? Le personne? Okay, I don't know why we've gone full on French now. Maybe your hand gestures make it Italian. Okay. Maybe, yeah, I did grow up around a lot of Italians, so maybe it is the hand gestures. Coming back in to find the gang talking about you would be great for the aura. It definitely would be. It definitely would be. And maybe he needs a bit of the aura, you know? Who knows? Did it work out with his GF that he met? I still think he's just enjoying the sun with his new girlfriend, being happy. I'm back. Welcome back, Glenn. Hope you're doing well. Parsec is the software used for connecting to each other. Oh, okay. I feel like I've heard of that before. Probably from some stream of yours. Or on your Discord. Feel better, hi. What? Rip Callum. Exactly. Rip Callum. I thought Neil went to see Callum for 3 weeks, but escaped. Nah, that's not quite what it was. It's not quite what it was. Not quite. Don't really want to give away what happened in the last 3 weeks just yet. Because there are still some... Can we call them legal issues revolving around what happened in the last 3 weeks? Not quite sure. Oh, this is our encounter, by the way, for our Route 32. We managed to get through here without a single encounter. This is our Route 32 encounter. Do we catch or don't we catch? Now, we can't evolve it since we already used Quagsire in gold, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We used the Quagsire in gold. So we can catch. Don't have to. I say we catch. Because this way we have the entire family caught and remove it from the encounter list for Crystal. I think we catch this, right? I think we learned Hypnosis, didn't we? We did learn Hypnosis at the end of last stream. Oh, 7 for the fallen ones, exactly. You're here, so I'm already feeling better. Let's go high. For the fallen ones, as always. For the fallen ones. I need to, Are you watching Teddy Bear? Am I watching Teddy Bear? Is that a TV show? Or... catching? Am I catching Teddy Bear? Teddy Bear not in this game. Teddy Bear version exclusive to other game. I watched a great reel where someone speaks like that. Teddy Bear, not this game. Teddy Bear version exclusive. Other Pokemon this game. So we're gonna catch a Donphan in this one. Were you interviewing for the Man United job like everyone else? Am I? Well, I can neither deny nor confirm if I went in dressed up as Roy Keane, pretend to be him to try and get the job. Catch for EXP share. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, guys, I need your help again. Remember, the nickname theme is Spanish. I was actually going to do some modifications to this as well. So type in your suggestions after !N space your suggestion, and then we will figure out what we will name this whooper. El Sniffer. Thanks very much. Hi. That's definitely very Spanish. Lodo. Yodo. Yodo. I guess that's how that's pronounced. I'm not sure. But thanks very much for the submissions. I hope that doesn't mean any bad words. 720. Hola. Buenos dias. Welcome back. Bienvenido. Something like that. I hope that's Spanish. Bichito. That's definitely a bad word, I guess. Fernando. Fernando. That's a great one. That's a great one. Thanks very much, Voices. Muchas cervezas. Unfortunately, that's longer than 10 things. Hablo español. Oh, okay. We had too many, which means it picked one by itself. Cabezón was also on. Hablo español. Eso es lo que diría si habla español. Sí. It's modern Spanish, Yodo. That's flipping brilliant, Bree. That's a brilliant. Cervezas, great one. I haven't even seen who won yet. I'm gonna go and look in a second. Cabezón, entered, let's go. Galleta, I guess that is. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to do the lisp. Right, Barcelona. Galleta. Alright, well, I don't know why I'm doing the rapper hand movements. Galleta, Barcelona. I'm gonna become a rapper when I speak Spanish. It means little creature, actually. Oh, that's lovely. So the winner was El Sniffer. Let's go. Well, El Sniffer, can somebody please quickly... Does anyone have a modern Pokemon game open? Because I did not prepare for this. I'm gonna see if I can nickname a Pokemon in Pokemon Home quickly. Where's my Pokemon Home app? I just want to make sure that Sniffer is legal. Like, why was that even be questionable? You know, just, that ain't Spanish. Yeah, but we do need to have one meme, right? Per thing. And it did win, so... yeah. We're gonna take it. It's fine, the rightful owner has claimed the crown. What? Whitney Houston! Welcome
me a
in.
nickel. Give me a dime. I'm currently shitting on company time.
Yes, Whitney. Time theft. The only legal form of time theft. Let's go. There we go, I'm back again. Okay, sorry, I disconnected my...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Also, I love Marshadow, why don't you become a port? Let's see, what game do I even have in? Can I check that quickly? Probably don't have it. Can someone check if Sniffer works? I can't get my thing to be working here. L Sniffer. We need someone to check that. We'll start spelling it out. L, because actually we need to try and catch this giraffe rig in the next 24 minutes. L Sniffer. Did I spell that as the winner did? L Sniffer, exactly. As the winner was entered. Let's go. Welcome to the team, L Sniffer. So that is caught number 4, Whooper. And then we also have it on our team, Whooper. Let's go. What did I miss in chat? There was a couple of suggestions that came in a little too late, unfortunately. Darn, I went and googled the Spanish word for axolotl and everything. I'm so sorry, Astro. I think it's, what is it, like 60 seconds? There's like a time limit, yeah. El Ayote. Ah, damn, that would have been a great one. Great name. That ain't Spanish. Yep. Then Tit Newson came in with the classic hump day rhyme. Preach, exactly. Let's go, Titney. Love it. How you doing, Titney Houston? How's time theft going? Hey everyone. Hey Papa Bree, Beth, Dan, hi Marshadow. Let's go. How you doing, Titney Houston? The naughty VIP. Oh, that's right. Titney Houston applied to change it and won. So Titney Houston is now the naughty VIP. I think it'd be fine. I think it should be legal, but you never know. Perfect. Look at how this guy is gonna carry. This guy is gonna be cannon fodder, unfortunately, because we cannot evolve it. So the reason we came all the way around there was because we didn't fight any of... Let's get this berry quickly. We didn't fight any of the trainers en route north of Goldenrod. And, you know, we're close to over-leveling already with Croconaw. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate Sudowoodo from this angle. Now we want Pappy in the lead for this. El Sniffer can sleep. That's no issue. That's no problem whatsoever. Will Petros get one shot by... Yeah, probably will. Probably will get one shot. I'm good, but my bum is on fire from the spicy Thai curry I ate last night. Okay. But Newson, thanks very much for sharing. Sleeping and sniffing. Best life. Honestly, what more do you need in life? Sleeping and sniffing? Paradise. Paradise. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. This is our Route 36 encounter, I believe. I hope we're ready for this. Use the squirt bottle. So this is probably the first time in history of Pokemon that somebody came into this battle from that angle. And there's a male Sudowoodo. No, in gold, we fainted it because it was close to knocking us out. So let me just double check. Route 36. Oh, actually, no. We caught a different Pokemon before we encountered Sudowoodo because we were in trouble, right? Our team was almost completely gone. So yeah, it wasn't our encounter in gold. We got caught in Nidoran instead on Route 36. Using rock throw is not good because... Now the issue is another water gun, especially if it crits one-shots it, which we'd like to prevent happening. So do we maybe go for a bite? That crit should take it to like 1 HP. And might also flinch it. Okay. It learned bite now. I think we just chuck a Pokeball here, right? Chuck a Great Ball, pray. Oh, come on, Sudowoodo. Oh no. Oh, don't use Flail. Okay, Flail's okay, as long as we don't do more damage to it. I'd love to put it to sleep, but I'm very nervous about switching Hoothoot into this battle. Oh, this is not good. It's gonna use Bite. It should have no special attack, so we should be good. Do we use another Bite? Lower it a bit more. No, we'll use another Bite. Oh, but no, 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 no. It flinched, okay. Please just catch it, please, and don't use Flail. Don't use Flail. Don't use Flail. Everyone spam A. Everyone hit A. Now. 2, 3. Let's flip it, go. Let's go. All of the A's coming in now. Thanks for the S, Beth. Thanks, hi, for the FHJCGL. Love that. Works every time. It really does. I think we have no evidence so far that it doesn't work. So, guys, I need your help again. For a Sudowoodo. Remember, the nickname theme is Spanish. Type your suggestion after exclamation mark double N to suggest your nickname. It'll be entered into the thing. Our name theme is Mario characters. It is not. Let me update that. It is Spanish words. I need to change that quickly. Edit variable. It is Spanish words. I can see there's so many being entered. It's going to be a bot pick again. An auto pick by the bot. Let's see. What have we got? We've got Uno. Great name. Love that. Bichito. Great entry. El Trio. I think I know who's winning already. Arbol. Very good. Registro. Very good. Arbol twice now. Oh, I think actually Astro, yours didn't go in because of no special characters, since there's no special characters in the game. I know it's a bit of a pity, I could have just spelt it correctly, but people were spamming like ats and things like that. The winning name is Palmera. Palmera. What is Palmera, Papa Moon? That seems to have been your suggestion, and your suggestion only. I'm honored. Astro took my nickname. Yes, Astro did. Imposter. Okay, that's a great one. Thanks very much, 720. Now closed, and yes, because there was more than 5, and a Twitch poll can only run 5 options, the bot had to just randomly pick one, and it went for Palmera. Does it mean palm? Like a palm tree? Palmera. I know there's a team in Brazil called Palmeiras. Palmeiras. Something like that. Palmeiras. Holy moly. Flacco. Okay. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Appreciate the help. Oh, I just punched my microphone in again, and I know it's not going to work in a couple of seconds. Actually, I might actually have overcome its early issues. Sudowoodo. And then we have Team 4, Sudowoodo. There we go. Let's go back and heal quickly. Oh, this guy gives us Rock Smash now. Let's not forget about that. So, how long do... Oh, no, did the ads start? Oh, damn it, the ads started, guys. So sorry. So sorry. We're going to freeze it right here to make sure nobody misses out. We're pausing the game right there. We'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. So we're back again. I need to just get a drink of water. My throat be being thirsty, and again, I played a minute into the ad break there. Sorry, guys. Pretty sure nobody missed anything, right? We named it Palmera, and then started walking west by the time I noticed that the ad break was playing. Oh boy, I think I have to cough. I should have a mute button here somewhere, do I know? Glad I didn't add it yet. This should mute it. Nice thing is, I muted myself, but unmuted the stream preview so I could hear myself. It was brilliant. So, what did I miss during the break? Yeah, palm tree. Okay, that's brilliant. I don't know why, but that vid sent me was the most British thing I've seen in my life. In it. In it, la. Some of the things the AI came out with. What? Is it bad that I didn't realize it was AI? We're not that smart. Whitney Houston, la. Okay. Arn Dan, la. What? You can tell us, we will redeem talking rubbish. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'll send it to you. I'm pretty sure I saw some reel the other day of someone saying, in it, la. In it, la. In it, la. No, that's. I'm trying to put on a Scouse accent, but you know, just doesn't always work. Just sent. Watch it next ad break. I'll try and watch it next ad break. But I'm also trying to reply to all the comments that are coming in. Been plenty of comments on the last couple of reels. Also, I posted about the Pokemon Stadium tournament today, guys. On the 22nd of February. We will make sure that you can compete at a time that is convenient for you. So we won't ask NA people to be competing in the middle of the night, and we won't ask people that aren't in the NA to stay up too long. You can join the Discord to join in. That's where you sign up for the thing. If you don't show up, don't worry. It's half as bad. Isao2, welcome in. How are you doing today? So there's the Discord link if you want to participate in the Pokemon Stadium tournament. It is on the 22nd of February. Let's put Palmera in the lead here for a bit. Actually, this is not good. This is not ideal because we're about to face a Drowsy that has Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Yeah, let's beat this guy. Get Bill. Oh, we've got 18 minutes to catch Girafarig, by the way. So we need to hurry, actually. We need to hurry here.
Hello there.
Hurry. Welcome in, Sholly. Thanks so much for following. Wow. Sholly really made me work hard for that follow as well. Sholly's like...
Hello there.
Welcome in, Sholly. How you doing? Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Vielen Dank fürs Folgen. Sholly the Bozo 2.0. Ja. Right, Drowsy went down without too much issue. What else do we say? Snowfox, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Isao to that sounds like a bad word in some language. But how are you doing today? Feel free to ignore if you're more of a lurker. But then you did unlurk to say hello. So, how are you doing? How's your hump day going? Playing some The Binding of Isaac. How are you? Oh, very nice. I'm doing alright. We're in a bit of a rush here to catch this Girafarig before it turns daytime in 17 minutes. But I think we can get it done. But otherwise, doing pretty terrific. Only on attempt 8 in Silver. Runs looking solid. Might make it to the Elite Four, hopefully. Doing pretty well. What else do we have? Shoddy Laboza 2. And he'll take it away from you if you mess it up. Yes, he will. Yes. Oh, hi. Shoddy's only here for Bree. He probably unfollowed me once he saw Bree. And then was like, yeah, I'm just going to hang out with Bree. And then he noticed Bree hasn't streamed for a while. So then he went, I'll come back and follow this guy then. Because Bree usually hangs out there. That's probably what happened there. Just Isao. Isao is fine. Okay, thanks very much for clearing that up. Isao. That sounds either Brazilian or German. I don't know. Vamos, Neil. Yes, vamos. Vamos a la playa. Bye-bye. Thanks very much for hanging out today, Marshadow. Take care. Good luck with your studying and your work. So, I'll hopefully see you around soon again. Good luck, Marshadow. We don't have... Oh, we do have Flash. Can someone learn Flash? Oh, I believe our bird can learn Flash. I mean, birds love flashing, so... That's just a given. El Sniffer can also learn Flash, you know? Might as well teach it to El Sniffer. El Sniffer. Okay, El Sniffer, light, turn on the lights. And then get some repels going here. Where are my repels? Where are they? Where are the repels?
Esau 2 who demands luck.
Let's go. Thanks so much for the luck. Esau or Esau. Oh, what's Colin are doing up here? Come on, Cubone. We need a bit of luck here, Cubone. We need to get this giraffe rig. Or we want to get this giraffe rig. I don't think we really need to get it, but it would be ideal if we did. Sorry for the riveting gameplay. I know you can barely see anything. But we now have to catch a Fluffy here. We have to catch a Fluffy here. This is Route 42. Let me look up quickly Route 42 if we can repel for it or not. Because I believe there are also Mankey here. So in Silver, there's Spearow, but only in the daytime. There is Zubat, but only in the nighttime. There is Mareep and Fluffy. There is actually no Mankey. Mankey is gold exclusive. Okay. So we need to catch a Mareep or a Fluffy here in order to ensure the giraffe rig. Come on. Come on. Right, this is Dupe's Claws, since we've caught the entire evolutionary line of Zubat already and all of the previous games. I should probably not be leading Papi. Marker Route 42. Remember, we're very close with time. 14 minutes we have time here to get this Pokemon caught. What is a living dex? Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up with chat. Let me catch this giraffe rig and I'll do all of the explaining. But we are kind of in a bit of a rush here to get this thing done. Living dex hardcore Nuzlocke is basically I'm trying to complete the living dex by nuzlocking every single main series Pokemon games. So I can use I'm playing every single Pokemon game, basically trying to catch all of them, but using every Pokemon only once. So as you can see now, we have Sudowoodo on our team. After this game, we can never use Sudowoodo again. So when we get to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Sudowoodo is Dupe's Claws. We can't catch it. That's basically how it goes. Welcome in, Snacks. How are you doing today? Oh, there's our encounter. Right, our Route 42 encounter is Mareep. Now, please don't knock it out. Surely it lives a rock slide, right? Please live a rock slide. Would have preferred if you growled first, Mareep. Okay, it lived. And then we need to hurry here. Nickname. I need your help, guys, to name this Mareep. It can't become an Ampharos since we already have Ampharos from Pokemon Gold. But we can still catch Mareep and Fluffy. So do enter your suggestions by typing !NN space and then your suggestion. The nickname theme is Spanish words. El Chipo. Queso. Okay, thanks very much, Snacks. I appreciate that. Lana. Or Yana. I think that's Lana, right? Oveja. Ovea. Anita. Okay. Let's see. We've got 5 suggestions. I think this is going to end in a poll. Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. One more and the bot will randomly pick. Or if it stays as it is, it goes to a poll. There's the 6th one. So the bot is going to pick by itself. Siesta. I will post my progress on Insta today. Hope for your feedback. Winning nickname is Queso. Okay, who suggested Queso? I remember reading it was very high up. It was Snacks. What does queso mean, Snacks? Because we're trying to learn Spanish. And also, do you mind if I capitalize the Q? Because I kind of like my corporate design of Pokemon. Queso. Cheese. Well, I guess we did have to name it off the one thing I don't like. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Queso. Hint, you hate it. I hate cheese. I can't stand cheese. Cheese is probably the worst food in the world. If I want to eat something that tastes like toenails, smells like toenails, I should say, I'd prefer to eat my own toenails than cheese. Stop spinning, mister. Stop spinning. Freeze. 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 Surely froze. Okay. Right, we got out of there just in time. We've got 10 minutes to catch this giraffe rig. I'm not even sure if it's guaranteed or not. Let me look it up while we heal. I will do all of the adding. I will do all of the catching up with chat in a second. But we literally have 10 minutes to catch this. Route 43. Let me see. What are the odds? Is it guaranteed or not? It is silver. So Pidgeotto can only be at daytime. Venonat. Oh, Venonat. Do we have Venonat? Oh no, Venonat can be our encounter. Damn it. 16, level 16. Damn it, and Giraffe Rig is... Okay, Giraffe Rig's double the odds than Venonat. But it could be a Venonat. Okay, so Venonat is a legal encounter, since we caught Venomoth, but not Venonat so far.
Voice slot redeemed pink, please.
Thanks very much, Voices. Appreciate that. Wake everyone up who's still half asleep. Okay, let's just try and get this catch. And then we can calm down again and, you know, catch up with everything. Right. Our Route 43 encounter is a flippin' Venonat. Oh, I can't believe that. So no Giraffe Rig in that case. You know what? We're catching Venonat. This is a nuisance Pokemon. It's never going to be useful to us, really. So I think we just catch this, right? Flail and catch. Which means we have Giraffe Rig guaranteed in Crystal, probably. Maybe not. Who knows? Flail is disabled. Thanks very much, guy. We're going to low kick. It is cut. I mean, we kind of had to teach Croconaw cut already, so... It's not going to be of any use, is it? Venonat, we can't evolve it to Venomoth, so it's never going to be useful. We have better Pokemon for other games. Let's just throw a Pokeball here. Surely it stays in. But again, guys, I'm going to need your nickname suggestions. Because we struggle with nicknames. Venonat. What do you think? Should we name our Venonat? You can type your suggestion by entering or typing !N space your suggestion. And we shall name the Pokemon after that. So while we do this, since we're in no race anymore, I'll go back up and catch up with what I missed out on. I missed out on a lot. So we saw Marshadow leave. Digga, ich kann kein Englisch. Was soll das heißen? Says Sholly. Okay, Sholly. Hey, Sholly. A slur? What? What's Lebozo? Doing well, brother? Okay, I missed the last messages. Playing some Binding of Isaac. I saw that one by Esau, or Esau. Sholly Lebozo 2.0. It'll take it away from you if you mess it up. Yes. Oh, hi. Doing well, brother. Let's go. Glad to get that Snow Fox. Justice So is fine. Thanks very much for clearing that up. What's Lebozo? Lebozo was a different viewer who unfollowed and then refollowed. So he follows me for less long than he has subscribed to the channel. Vamos Neil. Let's go 720. The 2HU part comes from Toho Project. Oh. I've heard of that. What is Toho Project? I know Toho is a region in Japan, right? What's the Toho Project? A slur? No, it's not a slur. It's not. Lebozo somehow unfollowed and then followed months after. Yeah. Gotta study it, have some work. Take care, Marshadow. Digga, ich kann kein Englisch. Was soll das heißen? So Charlie said, my man, I don't speak English. What the flip does that mean? What is a living Dex hardcore does? I think I explained that, right? If you have any questions or so about what it is, hopefully, you know, feel free to ask. There is an explainer if you type !explainer. It's a very old video and very long, and there is also a document though. But I'm looking to update that video. It's on one of like 5 YouTube videos I'm intending to make, that I've been intending to make since a couple of months. I will say that. Lebozo is in. La Playa. Welcome in, Lebozo. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing today? So speak of the devil. Yep. Valentine's Day is in a few days, says Shirley. It's no on bits. Okay. Buenos tardes, jefe. Let's go. In Germany we say Schenkelklopfer. Exactly. That's what they do say in Germany, Shirley. Welcome in, Snacks. With the beautiful smile. What is a living Dex, Nuzlocke? Oh, you asked that twice. I'm so sorry. So I hope you got your reply. Why do we need a Fluffy for? We need a Fluffy to guarantee the Giraffe Rig, which we did not get in the end. Yes, it is. Are you excited? Any plans? Voice is just having a sip there. Stir the pot. Stir in the pot. Oh, it's stirring the pot, not having a sip. Visit the gym to see which girl is single. Oh no. Oh no. Sholly picks up women at the gym. Oh no. You can do it. We believe in you, mostly. Thanks very much, Snowfox. Please always keep it mostly. Please always keep it mostly. Dude, I've got such a scroll bar to catch up to here. Exactly. You got this, Neil. Probably. Thanks very much, Snacks. Chat, check. Are my messages sending? Anyone heard from Leposa recently? Let's go, Dan. Hi, Neil. I'm sick, so I'm home, laying down. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon. You've been sick for long, or just today? Right, and then we entered the thing. He was in here last stream. Oh yeah, Lebozo was here last stream, true. I haven't heard of him since, though. Then we had Yana. Great suggestion again from... Then we had El Shipo. But am I at the suggestion for flipping Mareep? Oh boy, okay, we had all of these suggestions. Keso won in the end. He sent me Reel yesterday. Oh, okay. Siesta. I will post my progress on Insta. Hope for your feedback. Weird. It's like I can almost hear him. Jeez. Okay. Guess I'm being ignored. Some wind whispered, sorry. Dude, do you not know what queso dip is? No, I don't. I hate cheese. That might explain why. I do not... Anything cheesy, not in my house. For the Giraffe Rig, I think. Yes, for the Giraffe Rig. Queso equals cheese. Hint, you hate it? Okay. Thanks for the hint, Snowfox. And also, thanks for paying attention. Did you remember that I hate cheese? Someone said queso. Yeah, welcome in, Wisenub. Yeah, actually, you know, is queso alive? We should go and raid over there right now, I feel like. But how are you doing, Wisenub? Welcome in. Wow. Woods. Tastes like toenail. It does. It smells like toenail anyway. What's your favorite flower? Sholly asks Bree. I don't know if Bree is here. Man eating toenails. I would before I would eat cheese, that's for sure. Keith has plenty of experience tasting and smelling toenail. Oh boy. Okay. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Toenails? Toes. Where? Sniffer. Okay. Neil Sniffer. Okay. New points redeemed. Neil eats toenails. Never. That is not happening. Because where would I get them from? I don't have any. Because I eat them all the time. You said, why are we catching a Fluffy? Oh, can you fill me in? What's the plan right now? Are we doing all this for Triumpharig? We tried to, but unfortunately we didn't get it. Perfect timing. I don't know what was perfect timing, but I'll trust it was, Snacks. Riding it pretty much. Mon choices were tough. It is cut? Yeah, it does have cut, but we have enough cutting Pokemon left. You wouldn't use Venonat in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Well, what will we use it for? It's just going to be cannon fodder. It's going to be cannon fodder in this game too. Pulga. Is that how you say it? Pulga? Was a suggestion by 720. Then we have Polia. Problema is always a big one. Uno. Thanks very much, Beth. Queso 2. I swear, if Queso 2 won. Okay, I can already see it didn't. Basura? That sounds like a Japanese word. Bashura? Bashura? Cerveza? Thanks very much, that's a good one, Snow Fox. I actually know what that one is. El Mosquito. What a great nickname. Snacks. That would have been perfect. But it was longer than 10 characters, so it wasn't entered, unfortunately. Cucaracha. Now, my dad used to call this pizza place near where we lived La Cucaracha. And I think he called that because there were cockroaches there or something. So is La Cucaracha cockroach? Right, 7. Yeah, 7 are too many for a poll, so the bot chose Cucaracha. Wow. Papa Moon on a lucky streak. 2 of them. Biha. Oh, too late. Well, what the flip is Bicha? Or Biha? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I need to get in the Spanish mood. Can someone give me a few like really Spanish words to try and get back into the flow of Spanish? Followage. How long has Brie been following for? Wow, Labozo's been following for nearly 3 months now. Holy moly, Labozo. That's incredible. Rasputin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Jalapeno would have been a great name. Unfortunately, it was over already. I miss you and your streams. Miss you too. I almost unfollowed during your break. Oh, well, why? Actually, this is the first break I took where my followers went up during the break rather than down, which that is hilarious to me. Brie has almost been following for a year, Brie. Wow. We're almost coming up to the anniversary of our first stream interaction. That's pretty cool. Work bot. Yeah, it took a while. It's okay, not too bad. Are you doing okay? Almost 1 year, so close. My favorite flowers are lilies. Lilie. Lilies or lilie. Says Brie to Sholly if Sholly's still in. And then Titneysen's having a Craigasm for some reason. Hope Labozo's okay. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, okay, since you all are trolling me the fuck out, I'll just lurk today. No way, Labozo. Ah, you're alright. I still got your back, yeah. Look at Snow Fox got your back. You're broken. I am broken, yeah. Mostly because I missed the joke. I don't know what's going on. Neither do I, honestly. Doing good. Glad to hear, Wise Nub. I hope you didn't reply instantly when I asked you, because we were so far up. I think I've almost caught up. Let me actually... I need to type this name before I forget. It was Cucaracha, and I'm pretty sure that means cockroach. Can someone check if cockroach is legal? Because I could see that being a not legal word. Boy, I have to set up a file where I can go and check that, don't I? Cucaracha. Cucaracha. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Cucaracha. And it is now daytime. Okay. So we have caught number, not 5, not 6, but 7. Now let's go 4, 5, 6. So caught 6 is Marie. And then team 5 is Marie. And then caught 7 is Benno Nat. And then team 7 is Benno Nat. Oh, team 7 can't be Benno Nat. It has to be 6. Glad my bot didn't explode. Okay, where was I? Doing good. And then Labozo actually lurked.
Show squad.
There you go, Dan. Enjoy the squad while I reach out. I'm pretty good, huh? Looking pretty nice. What do you think? What do you think? Labozo's gone into hiding for today. Sorry, Labozo. My coworker crushed like white flowers, so I got her a small flower pot with seeds of white roses. But she have to pour them by herself. Ooh, very nice. Hope Bree is okay. I haven't seen her in a while. Welcome in, Dharma. How are you doing today? Oh, that is so sweet of you. It is. Okay, I don't know why Bree's people sigging. Pepe sigging. Yes, El Hulk. El Hulk. We would have loved the good El Hulk, but we didn't get it. Hope she will appreciate. Yeah. Hope she will appreciate. There's a song. Basura is trash, I think. Is it? Oh, okay. La cucaracha, da 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 da. I know the song, took me so actually. Cerveza, that's beer. I know that. Like, I mean, how would I not know that one? And I've never even been to a Spanish-speaking country. That's just how well I know the words for beer around the world. Tiago Sholi Cantada is always in the Spanish mood. Let's go. We need to learn some Spanish. Wir müssen ein bisschen Spanisch lernen. Sholi. Kannst du mir helfen, Spanish zu lernen? I'm sure she will. No, get him back in. Yeah, get him back in. Siesta. Or at least appreciate my gym progress. Sholi's here farming likes on his Instagram and farming the women. Sniffer. Let's go. I went to look now, but didn't see. Let's go. Showed the squad. Let's go back to the main. I almost caught up, guys. I'm almost there. Did you know that it's easier to lift 60 kilograms than speaking to 60 kilograms? That is very true. I'm here. I just had to troll the trolls back. Let's go, Libozo. Glad to hear that. Welcome back. Strong team. Looking very good, yeah. I'm good. Chilling a bit here. Let's go. What are you up to today, Dharma, then? But I'm channeling my inner ghosty today, since I seem to be a ghost some chatters today. You know, maybe just ghost them. Well, that's usually how it works. Libozo is the new column, forever in our hearts. Oh yeah, we...
Land Cockamaster redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. And when it leaves, you can hear me again. Yeah. Did I think I changed something about that redeem, by the way, but it has never happened yet. I must increase the odds on it happening. And maybe I didn't change it. Maybe it was just an idea I had. But I thought I changed how that redeem works. With adding that thing in the bottom corner. Christ, that's awful. What did Bree say? Did you know? Oh, that's... Okay, it is awful. You're talking about the Sholly joke. What could it mean? Sounds like a riddle to me. What could it mean? Klingt wie ein Rätsel, she said. Klingt wie ein Rätsel, für mich. Just a shadow from the times long past. Yeah, the bozo. So welcome in, Hammers. Hey, how you doing today, Hammers? What's the crack? What's happening? Neil's the new Callum. What the flip are you on about? Well, I've been here. Can a man not go on a 3-week holiday? In the car, listening and driving. Let's go, Hammers. On your way home, no doubt. Give me the rundown. I will in a second. I'm almost caught up with chat, and then I'll give you the rundown. Leaving us behind while he gallivants with some Spanish broad. What? What are you talking about, didn't you say? I don't know what you're saying. McMannery said I'm still so innocent and makes fun of me about the gooning incident still. I mean, that was objectively hilarious. Was that on stream? It was, right? Because I was thinking about... By the way, Papa Moon. I meant to message you on Discord today. I forgot to do it. I have a sound bite that I would love for you to record and to have as a redeem on stream, if you're down for it. If you don't want to do it, you know, just let me know. No problem. But there's something that you like to say that I kind of would love to add to stream. And then I was thinking about Bree. What is like a classic Bree one? Obviously the Rex being up her butt, but that was me who said that on stream. So I'm thinking the gooning one would be hilarious. To have a redeem of Bree saying, I'm gooning, or something. Just to... You know, obviously it doesn't mean Bree's gooning, it would just be like whoever's gooning in chat could redeem that or whatever. It was an approval, Sholly. Yeah. You're never beating those allegations, Queen. Yeah, Spanish baddie. What are you talking about? Oh no, Lamau. Okay. You're right. Sorry, I'm stuck in the past. It's never an accident if it's about gooning. Yeah, that's true. It's alright, old man. It means that it's easier to lift 60 kilograms than talking to a girl with 60 kilograms weight. I'm down. Okay, Papa Moon. I mean, it's a sentence you've said a lot and actually will be uploaded, or well, you've typed in chat a lot. That's the thing. Okay, Hamas was looking the lowdown. So, Hamas, we started the game, and I went through some of the possible catches we could get to try and save our team, since we lost Beedrill at the end of last stream. So we walked around. I decided, of course, Sudowoodo we want, so we went to get it. And then I realized if we want Girafarig, because there's Pidgeotto on the same route, which we would have to catch, I should probably try to get Girafarig at night time. So we went there, caught a Mareep on the way to try and make Girafarig even more likely. But we ended up running into a blimmin' Venonat, which is still on the encounter list, unfortunately. So my team is now not looking much better than it was a couple of seconds ago. That is the sad story. That is the sad truth about what happened. Please translate. Oh, Entschuldigung. Ich bin ein bisschen absent-minded as of late. Ich bin in letzter Zeit ein bisschen ich stehe in letzter Zeit ein bisschen neben den Schuhen. About something like that is what she's saying. Something like that. She's standing beside her shoes. Gooning works for me, Neil. Are you sure? Are you sure, Brie? If you want. If we can find the clip, we'll go back and find it, and then clip it up and make it available on stream. I have something for Papa Moon I want to say. We have Hamas's, of course. It's not live yet, but we of course want Hamas's commentary. Then we need Dan to say something as well. What are we gonna do here? This is suboptimal. Right, I think what we do is we train Queso, Pechos, Papi, and Palmera. And leave El Sniffer and Cucaracha for when things go south. Right, gonna have to fight another Pokemon. Dan, say something funny. Dan could say, you know, maybe some like yours, Titney Houston, but in Japanese and maybe meaning the opposite. Or something like that. I don't know. Surely we'll find something for Dan to say. We need lights. We need lights. Who's got the lights again? El Sniffer. And then we go Repel. So we can keep the Marill encounter in here just in case we need it. Or even the Tyrogue. You can potentially get a Tyrogue here later on too. Itty bitty titty committee. What? What are you saying? Like, Didn't Easton's out here throwing bars for ages. It's incredible. The bars that have been thrown by Miss Houston. Mr. Houston. I am president of said club. Are you? Itty bitty titty committee. Are you really, Brie? No, surely not. Take the Perskirberry. So now what all do we have to do? We have to beat the rival at level 22 cap. You know what we could go for broke and try for a snubble. Do you want to go and try for a snubble? That would require beating a couple of trainers that we don't necessarily have to beat. You know who we do have to beat? We have to beat these guys. Not these guys. These guys. So we'll just go in and start hammering these ones.
Bye-bye.
I'm just trying to... Bye, Charlie. Thanks very much for hanging out today. Schönen Abend. What happens if we run into Jolteon? Then we might be in a slight bit of butt trouble, but we'll figure it out. Bye-bye, my boys. Bye-bye, Charlie. Good luck. I hope your tourneo was nice at the weekend, by the way. Of course, we run into Jolteon immediately. Alright, let's hope that Palmera gets some damage done here. Let's do a rock throw. Thundershock. Okay, that's actually manageable. Oh, that's very good. The only thing is rock throw's not very accurate, right? Oh, of course I had to say that. Come on, you just need to pull through once. What was that? That was 14 damage last time. This time it was 13 damage, so a crit could do up to 28. All we need is one to land. One to land. Palmera. Palmera. We're paralyzed. This is very bad. We're in trouble. Oh, and it doesn't come off. Okay. I think we switch, Do we go into Queso? Yeah, second place, but I got cramps in the gluteus maximus. Oh, damn.
Oh,
the second place is nice. Yeah, this is not working out whatsoever.
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah.
No!
At least we're still landing these tackles, you know? A couple more. Come on! How many more do we need? 3. Can't believe Jolteon still has tackle. That did so much damage, we have to switch. The good thing is, it's gonna go for tackle here, right? There's no way it goes for a Thundershock. Oh, you... Okay, thankfully it missed. And then we go Cut Can Miss, Bite, Rage, Water Gun. They're all bad. We're gonna risk... I think we go Bite. Should have gone Water Gun. Water Gun would have been best move there. But we take it out. Okay. Wow. Had to come in with the water type to save the day. And we reached the level cap as well with Bappy. Okay, but that was the toughest one out of all of them, right? Well, technically not. Because the one with Espeon, we can only really beat with Croconaw also. So I'm thinking maybe we leave that for now, huh? Maybe we'll leave the Kimono Girls. And instead, try and catch a Snubbull. Granbull could be a nice addition. Would it be a nice addition to the team? Not really, because it's very weak to... It's actually really weak to fighting type. We already have a rock type in the team, and we might even add a second rock type with Corsola. I don't really like... Is Granbull really that good? Let's try and think of what's the team gonna look like at the end. So we know at the end we're adding Donphan and Victory Road guaranteed, right? So we get a Donphan there. That's amazing. We get a Donphan. So we have a ground type with Earthquake, very strong, that we get at the end. We have a Feraligatr that can hopefully do a lot of work. I'm thinking we should probably go for... Because we need a second water type. We need a second water type anyway. I think we go for... Lantern. I know that we have a double weakness to grass, which also a triple weakness to grass with Sudowoodo. Quadruple weakness to grass with Donphan. That's not good. But with Donphan, we have an immunity to electric. With Lantern, we have a neutrality to electric. And I was thinking of adding... Should we go for Jumpluff or should we go Umbreon? Umbreon doesn't really work with together with Gramble. So we would just have the Eevee in the end. Umbreon also doesn't work with Jumpluff. But then Jumpluff and Gramble have kind of a decent synergy. Jumpluff and Feraligatr have kind of a good synergy. Even to a certain degree, Jumpluff and... I feel like Jumpluff is the answer here, right? Jumpluff's the Pokemon.
Lancockemaster redeemed Show Squad.
There's our squad. Yeah, I think if we go for Jumpluff, that'll be really good. I know it's not going to replace Beedrill, and Beedrill last time, remember, like, carried. Beedrill hard carried parts of the game last time, which it won't be able to this time. But maybe if we go and catch a Jumpluff now, or not a Jumpluff, the other Pokemon, start slowly training it up. Maybe we also hatch the egg for Togepi. Do we go for a Lantern so that we have... With Lantern we'd have an electric type move on the team that's at least halfway decent. We could go for that right now, actually. What are we missing then? We're missing a Fire Puncher, which Granbull could do, but Granbull's attacks that is horrendous. I know Magmar, but Magmar is kind of good, weirdly, for Crystal. Lugia? I mean, that's end game as well. We need to think about now, who we can get now. But yeah, Lugia's an option, definitely. Lugia would actually be a great option to combine with Sudowoodo and Granbull. Amazing option to combine with those two, actually. Lugia should also decimate Bruno's entire team, right? Well, I don't know what its moveset is, but... But we have to beat the game to get there, right? Lugia Donphan. I feel like there was another end game encounter. Oh yeah, Skarmory. We get Skarmory at the end of the game again. Skarm, Donphan, Lugia. Then we have too many flying types. Okay, so with Skarm guaranteed, we either don't want Lugia or we don't want Jumpluff. Because that's too many then. Skarm and Croconaw. Actually, Skarm and Double Water has a great synergy. Well, not really, actually. Skarm's just another great answer to grass type moves. But Jumpluff is slightly better answer to grass and electric type moves, right? Because the grass resists the flying weakness, so it makes it electric types being neutral rather than super effective. Skarm or Lugia, I think it's the trade-off. I like Lugia. Yeah, Lugia is good. Oh, sorry, I missed a couple of messages there. I still need a Firepower Mon for Koga. We can do that with Donphan Earthquake. Pretty sure. Donphan's Earthquake will take care of Koga. I think my humble opinion, Feraligatr, Granbull, Magmar, Lantern, Donphan. Nah, that's too many good Pokemon on one team. Feraligatr, Jinx. You don't want them on the same game because they have the same moves. While Granbull doesn't really not work with anyone else on the team, you definitely don't want Magmar and Lantern because there are only two last good electric type move users in here. So we kind of need Magmar for Crystal since we get two chances for a Magmar and Crystal. So I think, yeah, you have to drop Jinx, Magmar from that, definitely. And then, I don't know. I like Lugia. When else would we need him? I mean, when else would we need him? We probably never would need him, right? But there is this theory, if you think about what Steely Speckle was saying about the difficulty of this challenge, that you should probably, because this challenge will end up being very difficult, keep the most powerful legendaries to very last. So that if you have a game where you basically have no final strong evolutions, you can go try and beat the game to the point where you get that strong legendary that can then probably beat the game by itself. And I think that is kind of the idea behind Lugia, because we don't know what all is coming up still, right? Lugia's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Where else is Lugia? Lugia's basically in a lot of games after Gen 4, right? Don't know if it's in Gen 5, but it's definitely in Gen 6. I think it's in Gen 7 for sure. Ultra soon, Ultra Moon. Yeah, but it's never really... Okay, yeah, it's never really story related. It's always end game stuff. So this is probably the earliest we can get a Lugia. Did we use Ho-Oh and Gold? We didn't. Did we? We didn't use it. Okay. I mean, Lugia would obliterate Will by itself. Lugia would probably beat Koga by itself. Lugia would probably beat Bruno by itself. It might even beat Karen all by itself. And probably beats 60% of Lance's team by itself as well. I think if you go Lugia, you really don't need much else on the team. Hakalugi. Skarm was great last run. It kind of was, but it also lacked a bit of firepower. But yeah, Skarm did, like, it ate loads of damage. It was really good at catching damage, wasn't it? I'm almost tempted, if we go for Lugia, to go for weird picks. Something like Forretress. Something like really tanky Pokemon that are difficult to take down, so that if Lugia's in a pinch, we can switch them in and just, like, hopefully have to just chip them down rather than having to take them on in a whole fight. And we have Feraligatr as well. Yeah, and then we can basically save the rest of the team for Kanto. Please say yes to Shuckles. Shuckle is unfortunately not a guaranteed encounter. I think it's 15% chance to be Shuckle, 85% chance to be Geodude, but if you want to, we'll try. We'll try Shuckle. Gen 2 stinks. Bree, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. I uploaded the first reel where Raikou shows up today in gold. And dude, people are like, oh, you used the legendary, it's so busted. It fucking isn't. It has no spark. It's fast, yeah, but it's bad. It has no defense. Like, people always think legendaries are so good. Gen 2 is a different story. This Lugia any good, by the way? Let's look up Lugia's moveset. Let's see if Lugia has any good moves. Okay, I mean, it has Aeroblast. That's busted. It has Safeguard, Gust, Recover. Oh, actually, will it have Aeroblast? What level do we encounter it at? Level 40. Oh, it will. Okay, it'll have Recover, Gust, Safeguard, Aeroblast. And at level 44, it'll learn Hydro Pump. So, very, very strong moves, but not a lot of PP. Right? I think the two good moves have 10 PP combined. You can teach it Ice Beam. You can teach it Giga Drain. You can teach it Earthquake. You can teach it Psychic. You can teach it Thunderball. Surf. Oh. Jeez, Lugia's busted. Welcome in.
Bozo went over Lugia moveset, brother.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't catch up there yet. What about Fortress? Yeah, we might do Fortress, Shuckles, Lugia. Like this game. Where we don't have any good Pokemon. Yeah. Magmar Flamethrower 41, I mean, that is a good point. But I think Magmar Crystal. I think Magmar is a lock-in on Crystal. It's Hot Doo-Doo. Yeah. Aeroblast, Safeguard, Gust, Recover with Hydro Pump at level 44. This is Lugia moveset, yeah. I mean, I don't really like the Hydro Pump. I prefer to replace that with Surf, which, I mean, it can learn Surf. That's bloody amazing. Skarm would be better in Hoenn. I mean, Skarm would probably be amazing in Hoenn. Lugia with Recover can be self-sustained. That is also true. The issue is we kind of need to teach it. So its moveset would have to be Aeroblast, right? Aeroblast with a couple of PP ups. Surf. Aeroblast, Surf. We need an ice
Our
type
Route
move.
1 encounter is
Lugia, 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 Shuckles, and Fortress.
Okay. And Dragon Breath probably for Lance. And then keep the Earthquake for Donphan. Yes, it could even learn Psychic, but you know, we'll find someone else to learn Psychic. I mean, it does sound like such a good. It even learns Steel Wing. I don't know what we would use that for. The Onyx or something? Oh no, we have Surf already. Okay, do we just go Lugia in that case? Right, but if we do go Lugia, right, we only get the Master Ball once we beat Claire, which means we have to beat the game until Claire. We also can only get Donphan after we beat Claire. So we need 4 Pokemon. We can use 6, but we need 4 Pokemon that can beat the game up to that point. So what do we need? Let me see what the time is. Odds are starting in a minute. What do we need until that point? We need Feraligatr. Feraligatr should be able to beat every gym single-handedly. It might need a bit of help from Sudowoodo against Team Rocket. We need to give Sudowoodo Dig. Hopefully don't mismanage when we use the Dig. What else do we need to get there? We need something with an electric type attack to beat the Gyarados. Now I know we have Mareep and we could teach Fluffy Thunder Punch. I still think Lantern might be a good idea to go for. So Feraligatr, Sudowoodo, Lantern. And then we have a huge weakness to Grass. So we kind of need something else to deal with that. In case we run into a Grass type Pokemon. Who would that be? Who would do there? Right, odds are starting, guys. Fortress, Shuckle. Shuckle's neutral, isn't it? Damn, I have so much in chat to catch up to again. But odds are starting, guys, so Skirmish guaranteed if you get a Spinda in one of the games. I mean, we will, right? So is it? I think we don't have Sandshrew yet. We'd have to, well, we might get a Sandshrew by then. But yeah, odds are starting. We're going to take a short break. Write out, if you want to, if you have time, you know, write out the team you think to get us there. Ideally, there's 4 Pokemon. It can be up to 6. Not including Lugia and Donphan, because they are going to be added once we get there. For sure. I think they're guaranteed encounters. Even Skarmory would be a guaranteed encounter. So include Skarmory in the first half of the squad if you want to see it. But odds start it. We'll be back in 3. That didn't work. Press the wrong button. Okay. Are we back? Is the microphone working? It is, okay. So... sorry about that one. Hate how that crept. Not a lot of pee-pee, story of my life. Let's go, Snow Fox. People being ignore me today. I'm wondering what's the deals. Nah. Not me. Remember, Neil can't read. True. I missed so many chat messages in the last stream as well. When I went back to look at the clips, I saw so many chat messages I didn't see. A real one. I don't think you can get Magmar and Crystal. Pretty sure you can. There's the odd egg where you can get a Magpie. And then I'm pretty sure you can also get it in the tower. Lugia, 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 Shuckles, and Fortress. I mean, that sounds good. You have to keep recover, yeah. Last attempt fell short without Lugia. I say we attempt with Lugia. Could Jinx? Jinx is not guaranteed, unfortunately, so... and also, yeah, we already have an Ice Puncher that's pretty good. Ferg, Pseudo, Noctowl. Flabby. Leave Lantern for a later game if possible. Can you put missing Pokemon? Gramble, Gator, Magmar. All you need. Then plant Fan and Lugia. Yeah. Did he answer about Magmar? Had to jump out. Magmar should be in Crystal. You get the odd egg, so you can get a Magpie there. I'm pretty sure it's also in Burnt Tower. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, it isn't in the Burnt Tower in Crystal. Mount Silver Cave. Wow, end game Pokemon. Unless we get the Magpie and the odd egg. Oh, that's quite a risk. Right, Magmar it is. We can't guarantee Magmar, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll use Magmar as our Fire Puncher. And Thunder Puncher. Then we have all of the punches, right? Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. We have Sudowoodo to eat damage. We have a resistance to grass. What is the last one we add? Is it going to be Fortress? We can only try for Shuckle later. Fortress we could try for right now. We could also try for Heracross. But Heracross is rubbish. Dharma is a great Magikarp emote. I don't know if it is Magikarp, but it looks like it. I don't think you get it in the tower. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. It's in the cave. I'd say for Alligator, Noctowl, Sudowoodo, Tauros, Gramble. Okay. Is okay, Neil. The community has grown too much to keep up with the chat. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we are at that point where it is almost the size where I won't be able to read all the messages anymore. The time is if all chat the same time. Yeah. What are chances of the egg? 1 in 8, something like that. 1 in 5, 1 in 6. Magmar, big day for Papa Moon. Yeah. Or was it Hamas? Both of them. Hamas and Papa Moon. I like Magmar in this. Moveset looks decent. Does it get Thunder Punch? And having Flamethrower for the E4 is actually huge. Shuckle just needs Rock Smash. We got Rock Smash there, so we should be able to. Wrong reply. Right. Let's try for Magmar. Magmar would replace Mareep right now. Oh, but we have to battle our rival first. So Magmar with Feraligatr, with Sudowoodo, with Noctowl. Noctowl doesn't really do much for us. It's not a great Pokemon. I wouldn't mind having something else still that is really good. Because we do have 2 really good ones in Magmar, if we do get the Magmar. And Croconaw. I feel like we're still missing someone. Thanks very much for the lurk snacks. Have we had wheezing and coughing? We have had neither of the 2.
Hello there.
So, very difficult. Welcome in, Saltex. How are you doing today? Happy hump day, I guess. For you, it has been hump day yesterday. Yeah, we can't go in here right now because we're going to have to fight our rival. We want to train at least...
Pineco, Fortress moveset is Protect, Tackle, Self-Destruct, Takedown. Rapid Spin, Bite, Explosion, Spike, Double Edge. TM includes Giga Drain, Double Team. I know I'm probably wrong, but being a Steel type, a Toxic Stall with Double Team can be brutal.
Issue there is Double Team is in Kanto, right? But Double Team Toxic is already kind of a better Toxic Stall than... What was it last time, the suggestion? I mean, yeah, if you can set that up 6 times, you kind of need a way to heal yourself as well, though. I guess you have Protect. Protect, Toxic, Double Team. Just missing 1 move. Oh, Giga Drain, yeah. Actually, yeah. We need a coughing. Don't know where we're gonna get a coughing before that, though. I think we just have to ride our luck and see if we get it or not. Coughing, and not base stats, game locations. Where do I get myself a coughing that isn't? Team Rocket HQ. Okay, I can guarantee a coughing there. It has self-destruct though, so... The wild one. Which means we might not catch it. Which also means we can't catch Magmar until after we beat the Gyarados. Which is bad, because we kind of wanted to use the Magmar to beat the Gyarados, since Gyarados doesn't have any water-type
Our
moves.
Route 1 encounter is...
Well, guess I can mention that Foresters can learn Rest and Sleep Talk.
Yeah, then we have 5 moves though. That's the unfortunate thing. Giga Drain would be the way to do it, yeah. Are y'all doing well? I laid down for 5 minutes and after getting back from work, and that turned into 6 hours sleep. Let's go, Saltex. You probably need it. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, because we need Protect, we need Toxic, we need Double Team, and then we need a healing move. So, and that's already 3 moves, which means we can't really afford to have Rest and Sleep Talk, or we can't, because that's 5 moves. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today?
0 LTX redeemed show squad.
There you go. What do you think of the squad, Saltex? How are you doing today, McMannery? How's the world looking? I mean, we can catch a coughing, which then guarantees the Magmar, but unfortunately it delays the Magmar until after the Red Gyarados. And with this team here, I'm not very happy fighting either Morty, the rival right now. Like, we need something. What do we need for the rival? Like, who's gonna beat Bayleaf? Who's gonna beat the Magneton? Alright, we can go and get Dig. That's no problem. We can go and get Dig. But then, it could still be tricky. Who's gonna beat the Haunter? That could be Croconaw. Croconaw, Dig. Then there's a Golbat. Golbat could kind of be Noctile. Yeah, we don't have something for Bayleaf. Unless Noctile can beat Golbat without taking too much damage. Oh, just pressed the wrong button there. Yeah, Noctile's not good enough to beat both Golbat and Bayleaf. Also, its damage output is really bad. Greetings forever, Habibi. Let's go. I still think we're too weak. I still think we need one Pokemon. Because essentially right now we only have 2 Pokemon. Well, 3. But we need a 4th one. But who's it gonna be? Fortress doesn't evolve early enough for it to be useful. We also wasted the Fury Cutter on Beedrill. I don't know. Golbat can be beaten by Pseudo. Nah, not when Pseudo has to deal with Magnemite and the Confuse Rays from the Golbat. I mightn't have Confuse Ray yet, but it has Supersonic. Hello, Neil. World looking grim. But was it ever any different? Yeah. True. True. Things are going alright. How about yourself? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hope you're hanging on though. Hope you're living through the grimness. Hope you're doing alright. Did you get a letter the other day, McMannery? I got a letter the other day. That might brighten the mood a little bit, potentially. With Rock Throw, also Rock Throw just missed 3 times against Jolteon. I really think we need one more Pokemon. But who's it gonna be? I guess Noctowl will be evolved by the time we go into the rival battle, right? Tough one. Tough one. Alright, we'll try with these 3 then, we'll just try with these 3. Bitterberry. Yeah, the thing is, we don't one-shot it, so it's going to be using Supersonic a few times. Also, the Magnemite also is Supersonic. Which means, you know, Sudowoodo already needs the Bitterberry. For 2 Pokemon. Which is why I'd prefer to have one answer to each of his Pokemon, but right now, someone's going to have to do 2 jobs. Right, Espeon would be bad, right? Espeon would be very bad. We'll try and avoid the Espeon. Shuckle we can't get right now. Because we don't have Surf. I don't think we can get it yet. Maybe we could get Shuckle now. I can't remember if you can get it on Route 30 or 40... What is it? 41. 40. Route 40. This is a great opponent for Palmera. I didn't check my letterbox in like a week, to be honest, and the letter might spell some trouble for the minute, to be honest. We'll have to see. Uh-oh. Would spell some trouble. I think so. That'd be awful. Gonna join Sid and I for the tub stream. Oh yeah. That's a wee surprise. I haven't told McMannery about it yet. I haven't met McMannery since. In person. It would be nice if we could get McMannery to join. Almost my favorite of Neil's viewers. What? What does that mean? Is Bree your favorite? Lol, when's that happening? October-ish. I'll take it. It seems we're in a sticky situation. Yeah, oh, flip. And of course it's Espeon as well. Bugger off, Espeon. Welcome in.
Shuckle, Route 40 Chanwood City Burn Tower Dark Cave.
Well, we need the burn tower for Magmar. Dark Cave, it depends which entrance. Cyanwood is not in our reach. And Route 40 would maybe be possible to get to right now. But yeah, this Espeon is gonna give us a lot of trouble. Please don't do over half. Please do a third. Oh, what was that? Of course we miss as well. This Espeon, what the flip is wrong with you? You know what? Surely splitting the XP 3 ways means Pappy won't overlevel, right? Let's just switch into Pappy. Okay. We'll take that Espeon. Oh, the other reason we need a fourth Pokemon is we're gonna have way too high a level. We need to start soaking XP on certain Pokemon. Which is why I should try and avoid battles that aren't necessary right now. While also trying to evolve Hoothoot. Evolving Hoothoot is the priority right now. Yeah, if we can get Hoothoot evolved... Then we have to beat the Gyarados. Beating the Gyarados is, you know... That's gonna be the tough one. How are we beating the Gyarados? I don't really feel like training Mareep, because it's gonna be wasted XP. Make it a Fluffy. Also, we just learned that we probably won't have an electric type move. And Crystal as well for the red Gyarados, which is awful. Right, this guy's trolling. Who's trolling? Sound mate, what? Hey Dan, doing alright? How about you? Who's trolling? What about keeping Fluffy for red Gyarados as well? Yeah, I really don't like Fluffy. Because we're investing like 6,000 Poké-Dollars in it for a single battle. And then we never use it again. And all of the XP to level it up, basically. Yeah. Why am I going to the rival battle? El Sniffer. Yep. That's what happens now that I have opened the nicknames completely to you guys. We get some weird... I don't know where I'm walking. Am I healed? I am healed, okay. Let's get back in to see these kimono ladies. And try and win Surf. Oh, did we beat you already? We did. And we beat you too, huh? We did. Let's go. Okay. 2 more left to beat here. We really want to get Pechos to... Pechos. To level 20. To unjeopardize it. This should be Umbreon, and then we have a Vaporeon left. Let's use Hypnosis. Of course we miss. Tail Whip. Hypnosis. Let's go. And then we switch into Palmera to
Voice
low
lock
kick.
redeemed show squad.
We'll do it after the battle. That's low kick.
S0LTX redeemed it's too bright.
Thanks very much, Saltix. It really was too bright. Okay, we can't do it after the battle. Let's see. What is our squad looking like? What do you think? What do you think,
Anima
voices?
1L randomized our luck.
Oh, purple on purple. Let's go. What do you think of the squad, voices? Venonat to carry. Venonat to do flip all, I can tell you. That's what Venonat's gonna do. It's gonna sit there and do nothing. Oh, it wakes up. Pursuit. Wow. But we're getting closer to the level cap, which is nice. There's 21. Question is, how are we beating Morty? Yeah, we can't beat Morty. We don't have a Pokemon to beat Morty, that's the issue right now. Well, we do Croconaw, but Croconaw's gonna over-level having to do it by itself. Snowfox redeemed highlighted message to type highlighted message. Thanks so much, Snowfox. Appreciate that. Matching Poggers. Damn Sag, because Venonat moveset is actually really good. Yeah, but we used Venomoth already. So it wouldn't be doing much for us, unfortunately. But yeah, the Morty battle is going to be extremely tough here. I know this looks weird. No lies detected. Yes, very much a true statement. Can we beat Morty with this team? I mean, all of them kind of can attack Morty. Yeah, might just about work out. But we have to go and pick up Dig, for sure. We have to go and get Dig. And I'm not so sure if we can beat it, because we're slower than Gengar with all of our Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not so sure we can win. You still have Mudslap on Hoothoot, yeah. But even Noctile won't be fast enough, will it, to really lay down some damage. Yeah, I really think we have to add a Pokemon somehow that can deal with Morty. Because currently we're gonna lose to Morty. Also, Hypnosis and Mudslap. Again, we don't outspeed. Hypnosis 55% accurate. Mudslap 20 base damage. That just sounds like a recipe for mean luck, curse. Yes, we might beat one Pokemon. But then that Pokemon is unusable. And then Hypnosis 3 meter. I just think it's gonna be a tough one. And then also the issue is, because the level cap after Morty doesn't go above 25, we need to take on Morty below 25. I know we're gonna go and catch 2 Pokemon, but we need to make it to those 2 Pokemon, which involves beating at least 5 Team Rocket Grunts the red Gyarados. A couple of trainers going north to beat the red Gyarados until we finally have Magmar, who will be level 16, and we can start level grinding. Especially then when we have the red scale. But yeah, we basically have to beat Morty at like level 22, 23. If we want to have enough room for nobody to overlevel. We might have to train Mareep a little bit. But first of all, we have to get Petros to level 20. This is a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah, I know they have Sing, but we should be able to beat them. We just need to once we evolve Hoothoot, we're going to go into the rival battle, but Hoothoot has to be evolved for it. So we're going to have to try and beat this here without using Sudowoodo to get all the XP. I think Jigglypuff has quite a high XP yield compared to other Pokemon. I think Tackle would have been better. Let's see, does Tackle do more damage? Well, not if it misses. Let's go for another Tackle. So, theoretically a Peck should take this down. We'll go for Tackle again. Let's go. Okay, we're level 18. 1 away from evolving, right? 2 away, sorry, from evolving. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. But if RNG was in your side, think of the clip. Yeah, but after that, with the way we lost to Hitmonchan, like the RNG there was not in my favor, and that is also a clip, you know? Gonna have to see. Wow, crit, love to see it. We win either way. I wish I could see it that way, Saltix. I wish I could see it that way. Now that it would matter, I meant if you hold Hoothoot Evolution 2 levels, it will learn Reflect at 22. Instead of 25. That's a great input. The thing is, are we going to use Reflect at all? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using Reflect. It can be huge for Gyarados. Gyarados has Bite. What moves does Gyarados have? Bite, which isn't affected by Reflect.
Oh no! Not again!
It has Dragon Rage, which Reflect doesn't affect. It has... What moves does the wild Gyarados have? Root... No, what am I doing? Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage. Pokemon. And you have a wild Gyarados. Okay, that's Thrash. Okay, it would help against Thrash, yeah. But the other moves, it doesn't help. And I mean, we can already deal with Thrash by just sending in Sudowoodo, because the damage is half there. I know it would be quartered then. but he also locks himself into Thrash. I think... I'm thinking about the rival battle if we need it or not. But I don't think we do. You know, let's go further back here. There should be a guy here with a Tangela that we can beat. We also have to get Dig eventually. So might as well come here. So... yeah, I think we just evolve at level 20 so we can take on the rival. Then we have quite a bit of room to level up still against the trainers in the gym. I'm a bit worried of going in against the trainers in the gym with a Hoot. I'd prefer to go in with a Knockdown. We'll have to see. Okay. Also have to remember to close the door on the next break. Right, Tangela down. We should have a poison. Do we have yeah, we still have antidotes, right? One level away now, basically. And then we'll go in and take on the rival. Or antidotes. Will you consider grabbing Eevee for the normal type to swap into battle for Morty to deal with the ghost type moves in Morty? I mean, we have knocked out for that. Switch in and out to catch the... what is it called? To catch the Shadow Balls and the Licks. I was thinking, I still want to get Eevee, right? Because Eevee's quite a rare Pokemon. Since we can't get Evolution Stones, I mean, do we just go for Umbreon? Because you can get Evolution Stones in Crystal. Now, they're not guaranteed or anything. But... yeah, it could be worthwhile. Especially with Lugia being Flying Psychic, it is basically the perfect counter to all of Umbreon's weaknesses. But then we've got quite a team, right? Then we've got Umbreon, Feraligatr, Magmar, Lugia. That's such a broken team. But then, you know, maybe we need that, huh? To win. Maybe that's what we need. Donphan. Yeah, not gonna over level just yet. Let's switch into it. Go. Don't even one-shot it, brilliant. But we flinch it, that's the way to go. They all sound great, but their movesets are trash. No, actually, some of those Pokemon, I mean, Lugia, amazing moveset. Feraligatr, amazing moveset. Magmar, huge moveset. Well, as far as I remember. That's the bike shop. Umbreon's moveset is even really good if you can evolve it at the right time. I remember us not knowing, like, out of 6 moves, which 4 to teach it. It's quite a busted team, really. Right, let's go pick up the dig and all that there. Lugia, yeah, I think we're gonna go for Lugia. Skarmory just didn't hack it last time. And Dan made the argument, what other game is it gonna be useful in? And I mean, didn't we all say that games after Gen 3 were going to get easier until about Gen I don't know where? So... what are you doing in jail, Glenn? Why is Glenn in jail? Did they mix you up with I was gonna say the other Pablo, but you know, might be too political. Okay, we've also got a Quick Claw we didn't pick up here yet. There's also some trainers we didn't beat yet. There should be a trainer with a Cubone and a Escobar. Yeah, Escobar. Oh. I forgot that Maduro's first name isn't Pablo. I thought Maduro was named Pablo. What's Maduro's first name again? Dude, I'm hearing the weirdest noises in my flat. I'm hoping it's the dishwasher. Right, Cubone and I think a grass type. Hopefully this gets us the Noctowl. And then we're going to go in, start... beat the rival, take on the trainers in the gym. You know, actually we can take on the trainers in the gym until we reach level 22. And then go and take on the rival. Oh, Nicholas, the sin of my country, Maduro. Nicola. Is that what they call him? Nicola? They not call him Nick? Nicky boy. Maybe I shouldn't make light of that, because it is quite, you know... Well... So how... What other Spanish words can we learn? I feel like it's been a while since I learned a Spanish word. What Spanish word comes to mind that I could learn? Anyone have any ideas? I think we have to try and put this to sleep. That worked a treat. Because it does have headbutt, and I think Cubone does hit pretty hard. And it has great defense too. Audible is tree. I figured that because that was a suggested name for Sudowoodo.
Len Cockemaster demands luck.
Arbol. 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 Is that how it's pronounced, or is it Arbol? No, it's Arbol. Arbol, right? Arbol. 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 Sila mesa computadora, consola, cartucho, microfono, audiphonos. Okay, I'm gonna guess. So arbol, tree. Sila, no idea. Mesa, food. No, room. Computadora is computer. Consola is console. Cartucho is cartridge. Microfono is microphone. Audiphones is headphones. Orinar, yes. What orinar sounds like masturbation. Don't battle this guy. Arbol, the apostrophe is where the emphasis... Yeah, you see, that's the issue. I was told that I put the emphasis wrong, even when I see where the emphasis is. So arbol, because it has to be on the A, right? But then people say, it's not pronounced that long. But the emphasis is just pronouncing something longer than the rest of the word. So you can do like arbol, arbol, arbol. Or arbol, 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 arbol. Welcome in, JP. Yes, you do. Orally. Okay, thanks very much. Orale. 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 Oh boy. Mesa is table. Silla is chair. Oh, that's actually, thanks very much, Laboza. You got the rest right. Okay, at least I know the words. That's good. Yes, you do. Orale. 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 Órale. 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 Those, okay. Árbol, exactly. Once you learn about the apostrophe, it would be easier to pronounce the words. Yeah, you would think, but my silly brain, not that way. Orale Vato. Okay. Snowfox, I'm pretty sure that's something sexual. Pretty sure. Orale. Maybe I should just start listening to Spanish music. Surely they always pronounce everything right. That was the deepest I've ever heard you. Oh, I can go deeper. Orale, orale, orale. Okay, that was no hate, but popular Spanish music is awful. Okay. That's why we would listen to mariachi, right? Because that's always happy. Who hates mariachi? Really, honestly. You should replay games in Spanish. That helps a lot with language acquisition. Actually, we will definitely be playing one of the Pokemon games in Spanish, for sure. I promise we will do that. But we need one of the games where I can choose the language, which is from Gen 6 forward. So, you know, in like 12 years we'll be there. Orale, 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 orale. You see, with orale, it's on the O, right? The emphasis. O. Orale. 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 Give us a wee metal growl. I don't know if I can do those. Might also scare a couple people away with those. I prefer a good old, you know, high-pitched scream over that. We're gonna go in and take on one trainer here. This is probably stupid, but we're gonna try it. Where's my dig? There we go. Palmera. Palmera. Yeah, even though Mimic's its like trademark move, you know what? Get rid of Flail. Won't be using that. Buenos ciento. Buenos ciento. Palabras nil. Barba, barbero, cigarro, culo, pene, boqueta, papel, comunidad, regalo, tren. I've been listening to some Poppy lately, and holy, I was rock solid when she started pig squealing. Poppy who? Was that all curse words? No, I'm guessing that was all her. That was all curse words. Buenos ciento. Buenos ciento. Palabras nil. Come on. Give the translations. Buenos ciento. Palabras nil. Okay. Good night, motherfuckers. I'm Neil. Barba? Barba I've heard. Barba I know. Come on. I know it. Surely. Surely I know that. Okay, wait, quick. Barba, hair. Barbero, barber. Cigarro, cigarette or cigar. Culo, hole. Penne, noodle. Poqueta, pocket. Papel, fucking bread. Comunidad, community. Regalo is shelves. And tren is train. There you go. Genius, right? I'm the flippin' genius. You gotta stop reading aloud, man. Why? He meant... What was I saying? What was I saying? Is it actually a typo? Barba is beard. Dude, look at the genius that I am. Barbero Barber. Alright, we're 10 for 10. Love your confidence. Thanks very much, JP. I appreciate that. Cigarro, cigarette. Wow, I'm 100 for 100. Oh, culo is arse. Okay. Right, I'll remember that one for next time. Penne, le ding dong. Okay. Picota is... Poqueta, sorry, is toilet. That actually makes sense, yeah. It's like a pocket toilet, right? Papel is paper. Okay. That's a good one to know. Did it use curse? It did. Okay, let's switch again. You got the word for ass though. Culo, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure someone told me they'll rip me a new culo once. Peen, yeah, peen. Comunidad, see, regalo, gift. Oh, damn, so close. I said shelf, huh? And tren is train. Okay, I got one wrong, huh? Nah, maybe I got 3 wrong. Maybe I got 4 wrong. Okay, maybe I got 4 wrong. Maybe I got half of them wrong. And also, what was it? You gotta stop reading aloud, man. Alright, why do I have to stop reading aloud? Because they're bad words. See you onte. See you en buenos. Buenos siuonte. 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 It's a typo. Oh, actually, that's the typo. Siuente. Siguiente. Siguiente. Buenos siguiente. Palabras. What is palabras? Also, I'm pretty sure. Okay, dude. If I get cancelled, I'm pretty sure Twitch has like a huge Spanish community, right? They all speak that. So it's not like I'm speaking some language that only a couple of us understand. I could genuinely get in trouble. Helado. Helado. I'm loving the Spanish thing. So am I, honestly. I love it. Palabras words. Oh, okay. Let's go. Words. Palabras. 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 Oh, it's the medical term. Okay. Is that pene? Or is that pronounced differently? Where's the emphasis? I see no apostrophes, or whatever they're called. I see no fadas. This is bad. So you wouldn't get cancelled. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm just learning Spanish, right? But the best way possible to learn Spanish by asking people. Because then you learn the best things. Because then you learn things like, La concha de tu mater. I think I did that wrong. Mater is a different language, isn't it? I think that's a very different language. I think that's Latin. So we won't repeat the first part, but de tu madre. Is it madre at the end? It's probably madre. And you know, those are the good ones. I think only really Glenn knows what that one means. You said it perfect. No, I didn't. Don't encourage me. Oh, the pene. That was the pene. Okay. What are we doing here? We're trying to not lose our palmera. Helado is ice cream. Oh, that sounds like gelato. Oh, okay. Helado. 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 Okay. Losing viewers meanwhile. People not taking this Spanish. Concha is shell. But as a man, insult. Hola, okay. Buenos dias. How are you doing today? ¿Qué tal? See, I can speak. Pitchus evolves. Here we go, guys. Jeopardy 2-2. Bien, bien. Oh. Habla. Hello. Is Noctile. Oh, I did that wrong. Caught 2 is knocked out. And then team 2 is knocked out. You doing alright, okay? I thought I read in your Discord something that you weren't too well recently or something. Or was it your Discord? I was reading someone's Discord recently, catching up. I thought you weren't feeling very well.
Oh,
Can't remember though.
Oh,
It means the woman's body part. Oh yeah, I know what that means. It means the C word of your mom, right? It means the C word of your mom. Pechos, W. Pechos? Huge. Huge pechos. Okay. I should probably not say that. I should probably not say huge pechos. Finally, no Jeopardy. Yes. Thanks very much for redeeming, Glenn. I was very ill 2 weeks ago. My throat hurt for some longer. Now I'm pretty much fine. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Okay. Yeah, well, I would say it doesn't mean the vaggie. I would say it means the kun. And I won't pronounce the last word. The last letter, sorry. Of your madre. But of course, that's the way it is, right? You always learn the best words first. Marker, rival. Is this rival number 3? I think it is. Let's make sure we have our Pokemon prep for this. Aye, papi, no. No, no.
Glenn Cockamaster redeemed talking rubbish.
Deserved. Oh, I came right back as I said deserved. Damn. Okay. Well, we're back again. Okay. So, what does the guy lead? The guy leads a ghost, right? He definitely does. He lead the ghost or does he lead the bat? I'm pretty sure he leads the ghost, right? So we lead our. Actually, Papi doesn't really have anywhere else to go, right? It can't take on the Magnemite. It can't take on Bayleaf. It could maybe help with Zubat. So maybe we just send out Papi first, which could help in baiting out the Bayleaf early to get in Pichos to take care of Bayleaf. Then probably Magnemite comes out. We switch into Palmera. Palmera needs a bitter berry for that. Give bitter berry. Then what does Papi need? Papi is likely to get paralyzed, so we give him paralysis cure berry. And then what is likely to happen to Pichos? Not much really, huh? Is it going to get poisoned by anything? Can our rival even poison us? I don't think it can. Might as well give it something, right? And look like a genius when it pulls off. So odds start in 2.5 minutes. Can we beat the guy in 2.5 minutes? Let's try it. Losing my voice. Okay. Rival battle number 3. Probably, Glenn. Yeah, probably. Okay. In the burnt tower, the redhead, silver. Oh, actually, it's called gold in this game. Right. Rival battle number 3. Gold wants to fight. It is Haunter in the lead. This is okay. Problem is, we're slower than it. I forgot to pick up the Quick Claw. That was the last item we would have needed. Bite 60 damage, double 120. Surf 95 plus stab is technically better than Bite. We're not going to outspeed, are we? Just in case we do outspeed. We won't outspeed after being paralyzed here anyway. But you know what? We have the paralysis cure berry on Papi. Danny, welcome in. Great timing to arrive. Perfect timing if you want to... Oh, I didn't think... Okay, we crit. Let's go. Okay. First Pokemon down. Oh, actually Magnemite comes out. I was not expecting Magnemite to come out here. I was fully expecting Bayleaf. Well, let's go into Palmera. And then we should actually be okay, because... Well, Bayleaf is going to come out. We're going to Knockdown. Why is it
always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time. Every time. Honestly, I don't know. Okay. We dig. This should one-shot it. Be big brain if the rival switched into Golbat here, but of course he does not do that. Instead, Bayleaf is going to come out, so we switch into Noctowl. And then we can switch back into Palmera to help against Golbat, just in case Noctowl struggles. But it is definitely going for a grass-type move here. So let's go into Pechos. Pechos? Is it Pechos or is it Pejos? No, it's Pechos, right? Pejos would be with a J. Okay. Do we even want to put it to sleep? I think we just peck. Do damage. It's doing like 6. I know Razor Leaf has a high crit chance, so it could do up to 12. Maybe even 14. 13 potentially. We'll see. Use your pecker. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Espejo is mirror. Espejo is mirror. That's a great word to know. ¿Dónde está el espejo? Is that about right? Oh, it's still a Zubat. It's not even a Golbat yet. H is silent in Spanish. The CH always sounds like chosen. Okay. And then the J is like the Swiss cojones. And then what is the G again? Oh, sugar. Ads started. Okay, I meant to pause. I meant to I really meant to snooze those, but I got so caught up in my French in my Spanish lesson, sorry, that I forgot to. So we're gonna have to take a break here mid-battle, which I know is really, really awkward. But no other choice, unfortunately. Be back in like 3. Right, that was the best time break ever. Let's go. Oh, I'm confused. I forgot about that. Hurt ourselves in our confusion. Bite. We could try one more time, right? Maybe. Do we just switch straight into Palmera? Let's go for a rock throw, and then I'll catch up with chat. Oh, come on, it's outspeeding me and flinching me all the time. Let's go. Surely one shot. Okay, rival defeated. Very nice. Gold was defeated. Lava cap goes to 25 for Morty and all of Team Rocket in Mahogany. Let's change that. Cap 25. There we go. Okay, so where do we take the break? So H is silent in Spanish, and CH. Pechos would be Pechos. I haven't seen Stream Elements say anything about the Pokemon tournament. Just when? Well, it's not Stream Elements. It's my account that says it now. Let's see. It should say it in like 15 minutes after the break. I low-key missed Silent Hill F. You know what? We're going back to Silent Hill F pretty soon. Pretty soon with that Pillock challenge that we came up with. Daisy Omamori equipped at all times. If I die, I have to restart the entire game. And every hit kills me. So if I get hit once, I restart the game. It was a fun time indeed. It really was. Easy. Yep. Test, says Glenn. What are you testing? That'd be insane. Nah, they made updates to the game where the combat is easier. So I think I'm gonna breeze through it, like 20 attempts. We'll get it. Plus I want to get a new ending doing that as well. So let's go and take on the rest of the gym, I guess. Because we need to beat the gym leader in here so that we can surf. So that we can take on the red Gyarados. We also need to go and get the Quick Claw before we go on in here. Otra ronda. Otra. Wake up. Barcelona. Otra ronda de palabras. Cerveza, botella, pelotas, rival, pezón, apartamento, de dos, nariz, boca, lengua. Okay. Cerveza, beer. Botella, bottle. Pelota, shoes. Rival, pezón, peasant. Apartamento, apartment. De dos, room. Nariz. Narcissist, boca. Football. Lengua, language. No, didn't work. What were you testing? Glenn? Slay that Spanish, Neil. Thanks so much, Brie. I'm doing my best, you know? I'm just out here trying my best to learn Spanish. Perfect pronunciation. I'm sure I get a message about that, if it was or not. I really have to channel my inner Spanish first. You know, I have to go Barcelona a couple of times. Cervezas, beer, of course. Dos cerveza, not s'il vous plaît, what is it? Per favor. Dos cervezas, per favor. Pelotas, balls? Oh yeah, balls. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard of that one before. Dos cervezas, por favor. And... J'adore pelotas. Brie coming in hot with the French knowledge, the French-Spanish mixture. J'adore pelotas. The Pokeballs, of course, right? Let's go into Palmera. Nariz is nose, okay. Apartamento, okay, we got that one. Rival we got, that's good. Dedos, oh, dedos fingers. Nariz, nose. I am bilingual, you are, Brie. You're hardcore bilingual. Boca is mouth. Oh, so Boca Juniors are like the small mouths. What? Cuánto por una noche? Okay, Tidney Easton. I know what that means for some reason. From French, right? But cuánto por una noche is how much for a night, right? Lengua, tongue. Oh, lengua is tongue. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tidney Easton coming in with dos cervezas por favor y cuánto por una noche. Tidney Easton definitely been Spain. Dude, low-key, this microphone is getting annoying. I really have to see if I can get a stand for the new one to set up, because it just randomly went, yeah, USB disconnected. Right. Barato gratis, papi. Para ti, gratis, papi. Free for you, papa. Or papi. Free for you, daddy. I learned that phrase and how to order beer real quick in 1 week in Mexico. I really want to ask why and how, but I feel like we're going to go down a really, really, really bad alley if I do. So ready for the curse words? Okay. Teach me. Mi amo pelotas. Let's go. Punch it. Teach it a lesson. Let's go, Brie. Yeah. They definitely didn't say that. I'm back. Let's go. Welcome back, Hamas. You get home alright? How was your day? How have you been in general recently? That's them and I am me. Papi ven a mí. Come to me, daddy. Is that what it says? Papi ven a mí? Sage Jeffrey sent out Haunter. I'm good. Not home yet. Tutoring. Oh, you were driving to the tutoring. Okay. We know that 2 mud slaps and a curse don't take it out, so maybe we go for a mud slap and a peck. Off to second one now. Oh, good luck, commas. Good luck. Enjoy it. Surely tutoring is part of what you enjoy, right? Please take it out here. Let's go. A mud slap and a good kiss. Exactly. That's what we do. We smooching these ghosts. What is kiss in Spanish? What is it even in French? Is it bouge? Bouge. Or is bouge lips in French? So I feel like it's something with B as well in Spanish. I don't know what you're talking about, Denise. I really... Bouge's mouth. Oh. Okay. I really don't know what you're talking about. If it's that cheap, I don't want it. What? Oh, I missed a few things there. Maricon. Okay, these are curse words apparent. Cabron I've heard. Cabron is a song by Red Hot Chili Peppers. And keep too short to avoid Twitch flagging us. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is a song by Red Hot Chili Peppers. And he just keeps saying it over and over again. Beso. Beso is kiss. And besos. Jeff couldn't have picked a better name for himself, huh? Besos. Beso mi. Mi beso. Soy beso. No, that's I'm a kiss. Beso mi. Mi bes. Beso. I need some besos. Okay. Right, there's one more trainer here. Palmera. Yeah, let's try and get Bichos to level 22. I am Spanish Caveman. We enjoy your contributions, Spanish Cave what man? I think I've heard that one as well. Maybe I won't say that one, because that one would be homophobic, right? So we'll leave it there. I didn't think you'd be the one to turn down such an offer. Yeah, the antibiotics and clinic bill would end up being more expensive. Okay, thanks for explaining, Laboza. I shall not read that one out. I don't know. I just know the song. I don't know what it means, honestly. But I know it's a song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Pretty sure I've heard them sing the word like 10 or 15 times in a chorus after each other. So let's go for a peck now and hope that it goes for a curse. Wow, okay, there was a crit peck. Love to see it. Love to see that. Oh, there's another one. Okay. We are cursed now, though. I need to remember that, so we're gonna switch. And you know what? I think we're going to Bappy. Aye, Bappy. And then would you say, aye, mommy? Or would you say, aye, mamacita? Okay, that sounded nasty. That sounded very nasty. Okay, we beat the final trainer. Oh, is it? Oh, I mean, that's a pretty good one. I mean, that one shouldn't even get flagged, right? Sorry. How are we doing? Morty up next? Yes, Morty up next. And then we're gonna try and go for Magamar. Oh no, if they beat Red Gyarados then. And then we try and go for Magmar. Yeah, that's the plan right now. Good word, it is, yeah. Good word. What's the strat? Prage. Hail Mary. Ave Maria. Oh, that's Latin, not Spanish. We definitely need a bitter berry. We need a quick claw. And a bitter berry as well. No, paralysis cure berry. Okay. We need to go and pick up a couple things here quickly. I need a quick claw. I need a quick claw. Did I pick up the quick claw or did I really forget to pick it up? I'm pretty sure I went to get it, but I forgot it. Okay. Let's go and get the quick claw.
Why did I do that?
Good question, Glenn. Good question. I should never do these things. Hamas. Oh, this... Is this our encounter? This is our encounter. Marker route 37. This is. Should we catch Ladybug? I mean, it evolves early. We're not really taking much away. I reckon if it survives the tackle, we catch it, right? Right, I think we catch it. More cannon fodder, in case we need it. Right, guys, I need your help again. Remember, we are looking for a nickname for Ladybug. The theme is Spanish words. You can enter your suggestion by typing !N space and then your suggestion. We already have the first suggestion in from Dan. El Sacmon. Thanks very much, Dan. I can't believe that is not more than 10 letters. Well played. I thought it was a term of endearment. So did I, because they sing it in that song, like... It sounds like they're singing it. El Lady Bugo. Okay. 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 Besos. Yes, Bree, thanks very much for putting in a nice suggestion there. Also, it is the first female Pokemon we caught, so didn't we want Mami? Didn't Snowfox want Mami instead of Bappy? So I'll enter Mami on behalf of Snowfox. Snowfox was always saying they wanted Mami. Piñata. Alright, we have a poll running. Let's go. Let's go. Female Pokemon rule. Male Pokemon rule. Exactly.
Morty and Dana plan is staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive.
Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Labuzo. Right, Bezos is out in the lead. You can vote multiple times. Uh-oh, El Sacmon and Piñata are taking off. You better you can vote multiple times. Oh, El Sacmon looks like it's gonna win. Okay. Fuck, too late, says Saltix. Orinar, I'm pretty sure is masturbate, right? So, no thank you. And... Bicho? What the flip is Bicho? I feel like I've heard that one. Huh? 1E? Well, I guess the winner is El Sacmon. Okay. Thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate you guys helping me out with finding these names. El Sacmon. There might be a world in which this gets banned because of sack, but Orina is P, is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, Bezos was a good suggestion. No, Mami. Bezos is better. I think so too. Icho is bug. Oh. Thanks very much for clearing that up, Moon. Welcome in, by the way, Moon. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great day. Welcome in, Moon Moon. Should I call you Moon Moon? By the way, what would you be preferred to be called? Dude, Magmar in the team plans. Yes, for the first time ever. Orinari's to P. Okay, that's good to know. Excited. Oh yes, Hamas. Friday stream might be a good stream. Moon Moon is fine. Okay. Right. Ah, Masturbar, of course. Masturbar. Magma must be named Hamas. Well, you know how that works these days, Hamas, right? I have no control over the nicknames anymore. I'm sure someone can enter Hamas as a suggestion, but these days, nothing is guaranteed anymore with nicknames. Do not say, okay, right. Thanks very much, Moon Moon, for keeping me safe from these evil Spanish teachers that are trying to cancel me. Why did I just go down there to heal? Oh, because I wanted to go and get the Quick Claw, didn't I? Hang on, didn't you say all favorite mons will be named after people? Did I say that? Wasn't it just that one run that we named after people? Urshifu for McMahon. I need to make McMahonary the lead mod so he can unmod people down the mountain and remod them again. I'm only joking, Dad. I'm only joking. Of course I kid. I kid. Blastoise for me, correct? Also, we have two people whose favorite Pokemon is Magmar, right? Papa Moon and Hamas both love Magamar. Who, by the way, in Japanese is called Booba. Just so we have heard that for like the 10th time now. I just wanted to mention it again. So we have the Quick Claw now. We need to go and get the Bitterberry. I have to go tutoring, no worries, Hammy. We're not catching it yet. We're not catching it yet. It'll probably be like another while before we catch it. Who is your favorite Pokemon? The one sitting right behind me. Cubone. El Cubone. I'm pretty sure all Spanish Pokemon names are just the English names, right? Except for the new ones that they introduced, the very new ones, the Paradox Pokemon. So I'm pretty sure Cubone's name in Spanish is Cubone. El Cubone. Who's your favorite Pokemon, Moon Moon? We'll discuss later, okay. Espeon even won in gold, but here we are. True, true, but then your favorite is Mew, right, Bree? Enjoy, sir. I'll gladly give this to Hamas and take Articuno whenever that happens. True. Actually, I remember you mentioning Articuno, because there is a thing when you subscribe that potentially an Articuno appears instead of Magmar. Okay, I think... No, we need the Bitterberry. We need to go and get the Bitterberry. Not the Bitterberry, the Mintberry. I asked for Espeon's Silly Goose. But if Mew is Bree, that's more amazing. Yeah, we'll keep it for Mew. So are we doing this? Everyone's... But what if someone joins in later in stream? What if we like get... If we eventually get like 100 average viewers? And then like out of those 100 people, we've already caught most of their favorite Pokemon. So I feel like unless it's the nickname theme to name them after people, I think we shouldn't. Because then we've got like so many people we missed out on. You know, just to keep it fair, like Bree was saying, Bree asked to be Espeon, and then, you know, the Bree Espeon died. I want to use a repel here for some reason. This guy is horsey as far as I remember. Okay, I got past that guy somehow. Oh, I got past her too. No way did I make it through here without fighting anyone. Wow. Snorlax. No way. Is it actually Moon Moon? Snorlax, that's a great favorite Pokemon. Why Snorlax? What makes Snorlax so appealing? Because, you know, mine wears the skull of its dead mother. Pretty, you know, pretty cool. What makes Snorlax cool? Sucks to suck pelotas. Which means Cuban citizen. Cubone. Cubone means Cuban citizen. Even better. That might be why it's my favorite Pokemon. When I Google Spanish Pokemon names, the only thing that come up are the new Paradox ones, so seems to be they just share the English names. Yeah, that's what I remember. I looked them all up once. Well, not all, but I looked up like loads of them, and they were all just the English words except for the Paradox ones. They had like their words be in actual Spanish. Lazy, eating, sleeping. Do you like to be lazy, eat, and sleep? Moon Moon? Pelots is the favorite word of the Queen Bee. It seems to be. It seems to be, yes. There will also be a mad fight for being the name of a war turtle, I bet. Oh yes, there will be. Astro. Huge fight. Huge fight. Pelotas es la palabra favorita de la reina Brie. Okay. So, pelotas is the favorite word of the Queen Bee. Of Queen Bee. If Sylveon doesn't survive the run, it gets caught on I am redeemed 10 times. True. Lower cap to reset the run? You mean if Sylveon faints, maybe? Yeah. Yes, it is. Suck my pelotas. That's pretty okay. Present them. Great comeback to Newson. Only way to come back at that. Okay, Bree. Bree's going crazy. Bree's going crazy today. Right, what are we doing? We're about to take on this gym. So who's in most danger to be put to sleep? I believe it is Papi. Right, Papi is probably the Pokemon that is in most danger to be put into sleep. So let's give it the Mint Berry. Then Palmera is our slowest Pokemon, so we'll give it the Quick Claw. And Pechos. Actually, this doesn't work, because Pechos can't be paralyzed, right? Since Lick doesn't affect it. So, actually, we need to switch this around. Papi needs to have the Paralysis Cure Berry. And then the Mint Berry has to go to Pechos. Pechos. Okay, I hope we're ready here. We have El Sniffa and La Cucaracha to sack in case something goes wrong. No way Hi found... Who did you subscribe to Hi to find that licking emote quickly? I'm pretty sure you went, right, need a sub for this emote now. So everyone dies, the run restarts basically. I mean, that's, you know, fair enough, Glenn. I give you the power to do that, so, you know, you should do that. Let me just check some quickly. That's good. Yes, okay. Right, can we beat Morty with this team of 3? I'm a bit worried. I'll tell you a truth. I'll tell you a truth. I'm a bit worried here. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. See you around, peoples. Oh, thanks very much, Hi, for sticking around today. Good luck. Good luck with your 2-player run attempts, and enjoy your dinner, of course. Thanks very much for sticking around. See you around. I was gonna say buenas noches, which, you know, is technically not incorrect, but also I was gonna say au revoir, à bientôt, merci, et bonne chance. Bonne chance. That's the words there for hi. See you soon. Have fun. Right. Let's do it, guys. Morty, the 4th gym leader in Pokemon Silver. I almost said Pokemon Gold there. This is going to be a very tough one, because although we have 6 Pokemon, nobody is trained to the cap. Because we don't really have the Pokemon we want yet. And we also need to stay below the cap, because the cap doesn't change until we beat Team Rocket in Mahogany. You know, just in case we freakishly outspeed, I'm going to go for Bite, but I think Surf does more. Right, we do outspeed for some reason. And we one-shot. What a Bappy. Aye, Bappy. What a great result. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everybody. I think this one might be able to put us to sleep, but we'll just go for another bite. Okay, we don't outspeed this one, but I'm pretty sure it's going down. Right, if we one-shot the level 22 Ghastly, yeah, the level 21 Haunter goes down. Very nice. We are cursed, though. We won't take curse damage this turn. Gengar comes out. Now, this thing likes to put Pokemon to sleep. But will it do that? Yeah, since I'm cursed, it might mean luck me. Oh, and if it does mean luck me, then I'm stuck in here. Okay, let's switch into Pechos. Yeah. It'd be very unfortunate if it went for Hypnosis and we wasted our Mint Berry on turn 1. Yeah, that was... Now it's gonna come down to who can put who to sleep first. You know what? We'll go for a Mud Slap. It actually outspeeds us. Okay, now, does it have Dream Eater, is the question. I think it does, right? It has Dream Eater. It has Dream Eater. So we switch into Palmera. So that the Dream Eater doesn't have an effect. Meaning it's going to go for Hypnosis again. We go back into Pechos, who's already asleep. Just in case it also went for Shadow Ball. Now, ideally, we would like to use one turn here to try and wake up. But we're just going to have to swap between these two now. All the time until there's no Dream Eater PP left. How much PP does Dream Eater have? I think it's 25. So that was 3 Dream Eaters, 2 Dream Eaters up to now. Welcome to Switch Fest 2026. It's the first of the year. It's only February, and we're doing it already. But yeah, we have basically locked this Pokemon into using moves that can't hurt the Pokemon that it's using them on. Does anyone know what the PP is for the other thing? 15 PP according to Pokemon DB. Oh, I don't really trust that site because it changes over time. Let's look it up quickly. Dream Eater, Bulba, and then also Hypnosis. I want to know which one runs out first. Okay, so it tried to put us asleep. We switched back into Palmera. Hypnosis had in Gen 2 20 PP, okay. Dream Eater in Gen 2 Had 15 as well. Okay, 15 is right. So the attack missed. We switch back into pitches, which means the Dream Eaters are going to run out before the Hypnosises. The good news is, once the Hypnosises, or once the Dream Eaters are run out, also we're eating the Shadow Ball that's going to come in. Oh no, it'll never use Shadow Ball, because Shadow Ball doesn't have an effect on... This is genius. It's going to put Palmera to sleep. Now, what is his fourth move? Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for looking up. Yeah, we're just switching back and forth here until they can't move anymore. Thankfully, this is not Gen 1. Because in Gen 1, this strategy doesn't work. Right. Just stay patient. Don't act too early. I haven't been keeping track, I haven't been counting, so Sudowoodo's going to eat a move eventually, but it will definitely live a Shadow Ball since it has huge defense and Gengar's bad attack, and Shadow Ball is physical for some reason in Gen 2. Also, it will definitely live because there's no way it goes for Shadow Ball, right? Why would it use Shadow Ball on a normal type? So it's going to have to use Mean Look, which we're okay with, right? Because it doesn't have Curse. As long as it doesn't have Curse, Mean Look does nothing for it. I can't believe it actually came down to this. Libozo even suggested earlier to go and get Eevee so we could do this. And it's actually happening. I can't believe it. I can't believe. I know we tried to do this once, right? But it didn't work. It didn't end up working out. Okay, surely it must nearly be out of Dream Eaters by now, right? It's going to use Mean Look when it's out of Dream Eaters, because there's no way it uses Shadow Ball on a normal type, right? And would it use Hypnosis on a Pokemon that's asleep already? So I'm thinking it uses Mean Look on the turn. It doesn't have any Dream Eaters left. Right, we keep going. When's the next ad break? This one's carrying us right there. Right, 20 minutes away still, that's good. Hypnosis. Let's switch into Palmera again and see if... Dream Eater? Wow, still got Dream Eater, PP. Wow, wow, wow. It's got huge... What? What's it got? Huge defense. Yeah, it's got a huge defense. It's got a huge defense, as you say in America. For some reason. Oh, the Super Bowl is this Sunday, right? What are you doing for Super Bowl Sunday, guys? What's happening on Super Bowl Sunday? Any plans for anyone? Just going to your... I think, Titniusen, you mentioned you were celebrating at your place and friends are coming over or something. But yeah, I just realized it's been a while since I streamed and we never talked about Super Bowl Sunday. Was that a Dream Eater? I missed it. So, we'll just switch again. Yep, hosting a party. Let's go. How many people coming over? I need to, you know, understand American culture. Well, do I need to understand American culture? I want to understand American culture. Hosting at my place as well for friends. Oh, lovely. There's the Mean Look. Okay, so we can't switch out now anymore. But we can use Dig. How many people are coming to yours, Papa Moon? Godspeed, thanks so much, Dan. We finally made it through all of the Dream Eaters. Okay, this is okay. This is no problem. It has barely any Hypnosis PP left either. So we just... Oh, it can use Shadow Ball. And it actually does a lot of damage. This is not great. We might lose Sudowoodo here. How much did that do? That did 19. 19, 38. So we live 2 of them. which means we have to wake up in 2 turns. If we don't wake up in 2 turns, since we're mean lucked, we lose Sudowoodo. Oh no. Palmera, you flippin' legend. What do you say that in Spanish? How do you say that? How do you say you flippin' legend in Spanish? Palmera, tú es legendadoso. Increíble. Flipindo legendido. Okay. Flippo legendo. Okay. You can really tell the British one. I can really tell which one's the British one. And then I can tell which one is the guy who's been to Mexico but isn't sure, so just sort of makes it. Eras una leyenda. It's a him though. It's not a her. Eres un leyendo. I don't know. We need to switch. If I remember correctly, this one has Dream Eater but no Hypnosis. So we can't switch into Pechos. But we need to switch out. So we need to switch back into Papi. Ay, Papi. I apologize to all my Spanish freaking friends. Okay, thanks very much, Dan. Right, Papi. Time to bite. Oh no, it has Nightshade. 23. Oh, we live 3 of them. Oh, how unlucky for Morty that we leveled up during this battle. But we lived 3 of these. We only needed to live 2 though. Down it goes. With just 3 Pokemon and a very switch happy battle. We managed to beat Morty and get the 4th gym badge. Let's flip and go. Okay, level cap stays the same. Well done. That was actually a cool battle for once. That was actually a really good one. Flippo Legendo La. La. I love the La at the end. GG's, thanks so much, Sid Houston. Am I invited? Oh, what did Dan said? There's a small... Thanks so much, GG Bree. GG's, Dan. There's a small party in my pants. Pants party. Party in my pants. Okay, you guys are... Right. Let's just, move on. Move on. So, is there no male version to that Lebozo? Is it just... Eres una leyenda. Una leyenda. Eres una leyenda. I'm making a Skyline chili dip for Super Bowl. Oh yeah, what kind of crazy foods are you making for it? Excellent start. What do you mean excellent start? Are you way back in the thing, or what's happening? Okay. The question now is, well, Petros has 81 HP, which is great for living 2 Dragon Breaths. Bappy has 74, so if we give Bappy a berry, it also is above 80. And then we have Palmera, who needs to get above 80 also. Maybe we give the berry to Palmera. Palmera. No, we only switch into Palmera. I think we can beat Gyarados without Fluffy. But we need to go and get some berries quickly to do that. Oh, excellent strat. Thanks very much. And thanks to you, Lebozo. You suggested the switch strat. There's our Besos that is now named El Sacmon. Oh, I swear to God, I nearly ran from battle there. I swear I nearly had run. And Stevie G accent. Korsla? I don't know why my voice went so weird, but I did actually watch part of the reel you sent me, Don, during the break. I knew the la is just scarce for lad, right? But they just dropped the D, because that's the way it is. You just don't say it anymore. Korsla. 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 I mean, it does sound like Korsla, doesn't it? Or was Skyline Chili Dip, was that like a brand that was named ages ago that you get from Philly or something? Didn't use them. I feel like that was something mentioned in the past. It should have been named Sacrificio. Sacrificio. That sounds Latin, honestly. And it sounds very, very religious. Let's be very honest about that. We need one berry, which is why we're coming down here before we have the red scale. Corsala is like Sala. Salala. Of course I bump into them. Corsala is like Salala. Corsala is like Salala. Cincinnati. Oh yeah, Cincinnati. Cincy, that's right. Which means sacrifice. I mean, that is so close to English. I'd have been awful. I actually went Northern Irish with it at the end. Corsala is like Salala. But is Corsala like Sala? I feel like Reboot is like Sala. No way Corsala is like Sala. Corsala is... you know? Heavy. Not very agile. I feel like that's the opposite of Sala. Of course, Corsala is not like Salala. I just need some berries, my guys. Oh, I can also go and get the Mystic Water now. Might do that since I don't have to come back for it later then. Appy uses surf. Sounds like you're singing Deck the Halls, what? Papa Moon knows ball. Papa Moon does know ball, by the way. Papa Moon's doing really well in the FPL as well. Aren't you like second, Papa Moon, in the FPL? Deck the halls with balls, oh holy farah ra. I need to watch I don't add J at the end of that. Could be seen as a political statement. Right, one more berry to pick up. You're always here, right? You're not the special week lady. What day of the week is it? Wednesday? Where's the Wednesday dude? Wednesday's Wesley, right? Wesley's in... Wesley's up north, isn't he? He's in the Lake of Rage. He's at the Lake of Rage. Wesley boy. Let's get Pitchus in the lead here. I think so. I missed a couple of weeks there where they had games midweek. Yeah, I missed quite a bit as well, Papa Moon. I came back and had like 5 transfers. Same team played. I don't know. It must have been like 6 or 7 game weeks in a row. But I started looking at it again, and it's still really, really tight, isn't it? I think it's like less than 50 points from 1st to 7th. So, might as well do a few transfers, see what happens. I mean, I'm not going to win it anyway, right? But funny to see what happens, lal. La. Okay. Sorry for that. My throat is not doing very well. I have to take a break soon anyway. Just checking this one. I think we got this paralysis cure berry today already. We did, okay. I have a feeling we can beat the red Gyarados with our 3 Pokemon. Which is, like, I don't think we should, but we will be able to. Okay. Gonna use a repel here just in case we need to come back for some water type Pokemon at some stage. Okay. Let's get this. I should probably, unfortunately there is no market over here, right, in Mahogany. Damn. Should have checked my bag. For your throat, combine honey and lime and a shot of whiskey of your choice. Oh, a hot toddy. Pretty sure I had that at the weekend. Not exactly that. I think actually what I had was called a skinny bitch. Oh, he froze. Let's go. It'll work out wonders. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do in Ireland whenever you're sick. Hot toddy. Honey ishkabaha or whiskey. Hot water. Lime or lemon. And they even add some, what do you call them? Cloves. Some cloves in the lemon. Pretty good. Oh, what? A skinny bitch? You ever hear of a skinny bitch? That's what it's called. That's the name of the drink. No curse word there. Honestly, I might have to start putting a content label on these streams with the Spanish words you guys are teaching me. And then, like, the things I'm saying. Heard of her? I know her. Yeah, I had clothes. I wasn't sure if you like clothes. Damn. Yeah, hot toddy is what that drink's called. Pretty sure. I think it's technically a Scottish drink and not an Irish one. But if you put in hot toddy, you'll definitely find the recipe. Heard of her, I know her. Okay. Right. Who do we need to gain some levels? Balmera could do with a little more. So if you leveled up one more, that would be pretty neato. That's good. Also, just to make sure we don't have too much trouble getting up here, we're going to use a repel. Snuck by you, mister. Oh, odds are starting in... Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up because... Oh, my bag's probably full already. Well, I'm sure there's a couple of things I can drop off for the E4 and the Pokemon Center before we continue. Oops, just googled that drink on work computer and got search failed due to profane language and restricted content. It's a drink. It's honestly what they call it. Right, this guy is a Nidoking, right? Is this the guy with the Nidoking? One of these two guys has a Nidoking. Do I really want to be facing a Nidoking with Palmera? Palmera. Yeah, we'll try. Okay. Let's see. Pokemaniac Ron has a Nidoking. And Nidoking has double kick, right? That's what we all love to forget. Now, I think we might still be holding the Quick Claw, which could bite us big time in the booty. So we're gonna switch into Pechos to maybe disincentivize another double kick. Although it still does neutral damage, right? Yeah, but that's okay. You know what we do? We put it to sleep surf. That's the plan here. Hypnosis misses. Horn attack's gonna do decent damage. Try again. It's asleep. That way we also spread the XP among all 3 of our Pokemon that we're currently using in the team. This is actually, for having lost Beedrill, it's become a really clean run, hasn't it? Even though I'm very unhappy with our team right now, it's kind of become a pretty nice, like, I feel like so peaceful, this run. Maybe I shouldn't be calling that out. Knock on some damn wood. There you go. Yeah, I think you could see the vibrations in the camera of my knock on the desk there. Desk made of wood, by the way, yeah. Not that I'm rich or anything. I really am, though. I have to fight this guy too. What did this guy have? Maybe something annoying, isn't it? Can I avoid him? Oh, you can just avoid that guy. Okay. Noctowl and Beedrill were pulling a lot of weight. Yeah, last run, Beedrill especially. Beedrill was insane last run with everything it did. It was honestly... It was, you know, if it wasn't for Alligator being on the team, it would have been the best Pokemon on the team. Let's use our last 2 potions to heal Pechos back. Also, guys, ads are about to start, so unfortunately we're going to have to do this battle after them. But yeah, we don't lead Palmera. We'll keep the Quick Claw on Palmera. We lead Pechos. And then Papi. Papi, we give you a berry. Where are these berries? There you go. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be paralyzed here. And there we go. Ad started. I think this is the team we go in with. But we'll be back. Hypnosis, exactly. I think Hypnosis is the plan this time around too. Noctowl in the lead, try Hypnosis. If it doesn't work, you know, we have another 2 Pokemon that can live 2 Dragon Rages. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Right, we back. Let's go. Time to take on Gyarados. Marker. Lake of Rage encounter. Are we ready? I think we are. Thanks very much, Bree, for the good luck. Marky, how you doing? Welcome back to you as well. How are you doing, Marky? There we go. This time I caught your first message. Godspeed. Thanks so much, Papa Moon. Let's do it. Right. Red Gyarados. Our Lake of Rage encounter. Level 30 male, so it's gonna hurt a lot. We really need a hope here that we get a Hypnosis off. Thankfully it's attacking us with a special attack, because our special defense is pretty good compared to our regular defense. Do we switch already? I think we do. Preserve Pechos' health, so that we can maybe come back in with it and put it to sleep again, if need be. Now, Gyarados' special defense is also really good. So ideally we attack it physically here, which would be cut. But I think its defense isn't bad either, but I know its special defense is pretty decent. But that did nothing. Did we try a bite and see how much the difference is? We should have gone into Sudowoodo, right? We should have gone into Sudowoodo. Oh, we're doing nothing. Yeah, at this point, I think we switch back into Pechos. Or do we go straight into Palmera? At this point, I'm not so sure what we do. Do we hope for a crit cut? Even that wouldn't help us a lot, would it? Still sleeping? Should have switched. I was worried it will wake up and use a Dragon Breath, at which point Noctile becomes useless, right? Yeah, it doesn't have a berry. So yeah, I think we... Oh, it wakes up. Leer, this is very bad. Okay, we have to switch now. We definitely have to switch now. But who do we switch into? I say we go for Pechos. Leer again. I think it's preparing its, not Outrage, what's the move called? Thrash. But if it isn't preparing its Thrash, then Palmera is in huge trouble. We kinda needed to use Thrash at least once before we can switch into Palmera now, or put it to sleep. Please hang on, Papi. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We even have 41 HP in case it has to come back in for a Dragon Breath. Go into Palmera, who resists the Thrash. Oh, I made this battle needlessly complicated, didn't I? Thanks very much, Titton Houston. Come on, Rock Throw. Surely Rock Throw. Quick Claw procs, we outspeed. And one-shot it with a critical hit. Palmera, the flippin' legend. Let's go. We get the red scale. Get out of here. Exactly. Get out of here. Gyarados. What a crit, man. Yeah. I definitely made that battle more difficult than it had to be. With those 4 or 5 turns of sleep it had, I should have just gone into Sudowoodo rather than Croconaw. Okay, there we go. Lance is off. And I reckon we could learn another couple Spanish words. Which one should we learn next? We already got our encounter here, so it doesn't really matter if we get another one. I was nervous for a sec, so was I. Let's be very honest about that, so was I. We're gonna skip all trainers that aren't mandatory for now. Go and heal. Drop off some of the items. Exactly. Still haven't found a way to kill me. Not yet, at least. And there goes the battle. Oh, I thought get out of here was the end of the battle. So, deposit. Let's see, what can we use later on in the game? I mean, the Miracle Seed's not going to be very useful at all right now. Repel. Charcoal will be useful in a couple of minutes, maybe. Full Heal, that's good for the Elite Four. Ether's good for the Elite Four. Ice Berry, I mean, we'll put that in for the Elite Four. We all know why. We'll put the Berry for later too. Mystic Water, that's pretty good now. Max Ether, Elite Four time. Okay. That should be good. Let's see. Palmera's holding the Quick Claw, that's fine. Okay. Pokemon Stadium commentary. Cacahuate is peanut. I feel like, yeah, in French it's cacachute or something like that. Is that how it's pronounced? Cacahuate. 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 Kakawate. How's that pronounced? Also, Pokemon Stadium commentary is going to be amazing. I'm telling you now. For the competition. By the way, guys, we are running a Pokemon Stadium competition on the 22nd of February. If you're interested in joining, there is a thing in the Discord where you can now list your teams. You can even enter a false team and then edit it to be your right team. Talking about the announcer in game, I know. Does he say get out of here? No, he doesn't, does he? That would have been way before his time to be saying stuff like that. I guess we'll eat Pechos. He's already so good. No, he says, and there goes the battle. Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah, he does that. And there goes the battle, that's right. Whoa, horn drill! Yeah, there's loads of crazy ones that he does. Why don't we have Bappy in here to bite? Bappy likes biting. With its teeth. What was teeth in Spanish? I feel like I should know that word. Tooth in Spanish. Let me think. Teeth.
Voice lock redeemed show squad.
Let's go, voices. I'll try and take out this drowsy first and then I'll show it. There we go. Down goes Growsy. Drowsy, not Growsy, sorry. We're also almost at the cap already. But there's our squad. There is our squad. What do you think of it, voices, so far? What do you think? Taking over from Dran interrupting. No worries, no worries. Diente. Dientes. Dentadura. Dientes o dentadura? So dientes or dentadura? What? Venonat for the win. Yeah. It's gonna get sacked pretty soon, I can tell you that. But so far so good. This run is looking like, compared to the Beedrill run, didn't we have like an insane amount of fainted Pokemon at all times? I feel like we were bordering on restarting, so, or was that the gold run that we won eventually? I feel also the last silver run, we were bordering on losing Pokemon all the time. I wish there was like a button I could press to look up what the stats were, but you know, I'm still working on the stats for Pokemon Blue. So it might be a while before we have the ones for silver. But yeah, let's take on a second Rocket Grunt. This guy has a lot of rats, as far as I remember. So Pechos. Pity you didn't learn Confusion yet. I guess we just go Tackle, since that's our best move. Half HP, love to see it. We'll do another Tackle here, and hopefully take it at... You just need to kick their butts. Exactly, Marky. Oh, Marky, by the way, I read your message up above. I'm alright. Big chilling tonight. Oh, nice. How's yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just hanging out, lying on the settee, Marky. What's the crack? What games tickling your fancy at the moment? Or you're not playing any games at the minute? So, I don't know if I need to lower this camera a bit, but it does feel like when I lean back in the chair that I'm not really in the center of the camera anymore. Well, not that I want to be, but also I realized last stream I barely ever looked at the camera, so there you go. Have a few winks from me. To you, to me, to you. Rock throw. I'm still addicted to Code Vein 2. Oh yeah, that was only released recently, right? Been doing side quests. Nice. Oh wow, thanks for the winks. No worries, bro. Anytime. Or as they do in Ireland. Yeah. Well. What's the crack? Right. Right, we have to beat these two, and then that guy, and then I need to just step on the right place to get a coughing encounter, which I think then guarantees us the Magmar. And then we can use Magmar. Which, that would be insane if that worked out. Let me get Bappy in here quickly. You bonny Irish lass. Okay. Did you go to that pub the other day to Newston? Did you send the... What do you call it? Their advertising board in for? It did. I mean, it had all of the Irish stuff on it. I think it said Sláinte. It said, it had everything, you know. Been many times, right by my place. No way. Did it just open up? Or why have you never told us about this before? The Holly side quest.
Welcome in.
Said my camera needs fixing. I just pull up the chair and put the camera up. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back.
Now what happens? Now that I've leaned back, lean back. Is that a song? Is that a song again? The Holly side quests right now are kinda adorable. We're finding out our embarrassing moment. Okay. Nice, Marky. Nice. Yeah, from Fat Joe. Fat Joe. Fat Joe. Fat Joe. It rings a bell, but I don't know where from. I hustle pool tables there with my buddy. Okay, you went from talking like almost Irish to saying not a single Irish word in a whole sentence. I hustle pool tables there with my buddy. But it's a nice, I like the expression though, to hustle a pool table. Aye, that's sick. Okay. So I remember if we're trying to talk to a dog by barking, we get the speech option. Woof woof afterwards. Very nice. Also learned today that emo is in the word memory. Did not know that before. So you got to woof woof with Holly. Very nice. I see loads of people are playing it, by the way. Even now, like in my suggested collabs that I can see over in my stream manager, there's one person out of 3 is playing that right now. Code Vein 2. Actually, I should go and see them again. Not Code Vein 2, the guy who's streaming. I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't talked to them in a while. Emo is in many words. Emo is the fabric of the universe. It's in Pokemon. Poke Emo. Is it? No. Is it in Pokemon? It is. Poke Emo. It is. It's in Pokemon. You should go see them after stream. Actually, yeah, the thing is, they usually start streaming the same time I do and stop the same time I do. So I feel like if I raid, they're gonna end as well. But maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should go and see them. Oh, and someone's playing Pokemon Silver version too. What? 2 people playing Pokemon Silver version at the same time on Twitch? There is no flipping way. Also, my viewer number's just gonna drop now because everyone's gonna flood over to see who this guy is. Genius. It's fun. Sometimes get smoked though. I'm bad at pool. Yeah, so am I. Not very good at it. I feel like I get better at it the more alcohol I've had, but that might just be, you know, the general feeling of contentness when drinking that gives me that feeling. I might still be the same bad. When we do the meet and greet, I'll teach out. You'll what? You'll teach out. Kinda good at darts though. What? Bree's good at darts. I used to play for a league in pool. I hope you like bad boys, because I'm terrible at everything. Let's go, Marky. Yeah, the meetup. Yeah. What are the suggestions there again? We have something in Discord, right, for the meetup. That's also where hopefully I'll be handing over the commemorative item for the VIP Awards stream. And of course to the ones who can't make it. We're trying to do 2 meetups. If you can't make it to either, you know, maybe someday I'll just travel to your country and holiday there, and then we can hand it over there. Right, so where's this coughing at? This coughing is... Wild Pokemon appear on the trapped floor in the following arrangement. It is necessary to encounter at least 4 of them in order to traverse the trapped floor. Okay. So, apparently the first top thing has no Pokemon. Because I don't trust that, I'm going to walk for the safest coughing possible. Now, the issue is coughing does have self-destruct. So it might just use that. But we have to kind of take this risk, right? If we want a Magmar, we have to take this risk. And I feel like the risk is best countered, not with Sudowoodo, who would eat the self-destruct, but Pechos, who would put it to sleep. Hopefully. Shh, I just punched my microphone big time. I punched it so hard, in fact, it's not staying up anymore. There we go. Neil's World Tour. Yes, hopefully we do a World Tour someday. Last time I played dart, I ended up poking someone's head with a dart. Wow, sounds nice, Labosa. Bounced off the board and hit. Was it like a real dartboard, you know, one of those with the, like, blades? Or was it one of those plastic ones? I need to get passport ASAP. I intend to travel a lot this year. Let's go, Bree. Please do. Please do. Aye, you speak truth, lad. Knock back a powers and down a pint, then your shooting sure is true. Exactly. Exactly. Love darts. Told you to punch it earlier. It was due. Okay. Thanks very much, Bree. It's working though, isn't it? It is, yeah. Neutral country meetup? Yeah. Neutral country meetup is the goal, yeah. I wouldn't expect anyone to come to Switzerland because it is expensive here. It was a cheap one at the pub. Oh, okay. Then it's half as bad, but still, being hit in the head, you know? Could have been in the eye, easily. You like powers, Neil? Can't say I ever had it. I just like my Guinness and my lagers. Is powers a lagers? Do they have lagers at powers? Actually, let's see what the map says, what the area here is. Mahogany Town. Okay, so this is going to be our Mahogany Town encounter. Mahogany Town. There's something out of a movie. It poked and stayed. No flipping way, Labosa. What are you doing? I felt so... Yeah. Oh, I need to rub my head now. I'm worried it's going to happen to me. Okay. Coughing. 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 Don't self-destruct, please. Please don't self-destruct. There's the coughing encounter. This is our Mahogany Town encounter. It's level 21, so it knows self-destruct. Landed first time. Now the question is, because it will always attack when it wakes up, do we just throw a Pokeball and hope? Might as well even try it. No, we might need the Ultra Ball for Magmar. Let's throw a Great Ball and just pray. Pray. Throw the Pelotas, yes, I think so too. Oh, come on, please don't wake up. Don't wake up. It's fast asleep. Okay. Okay, guys. Round number 2. I think we need to all mash A together again, guys, right? On my thing, everyone mashes A, right? 3, 2, 1, A. 2, 3. It works every time. Every time, baby. Thanks so much, everyone. Thanks so much, Dan. Thanks so much, Bree. Thanks so much, Neil. Thanks so much, Lebozo, for all of them. Thanks so much, Dan. Thanks so much, Lebozo. Thanks so much, Lebozo. Thanks so much, Bree. Thanks so much, Bree. Thanks so much, Titten Houston. Thanks so much, Titten Houston. Thanks so much, Bree. Every time. I actually found a song where Rory Gallagher says every time in a perfect way, and I was thinking of adding that to the streams as well. But guys, it is that time of day again where I need your help. I need your help to find a name for this coughing, this male coughing we just found. You can enter your suggestion by typing !N space and then your suggestion. Remember, only 10 characters long, no special characters, you can add spaces. Our theme for the nicknames is Spanish words. Let's flip and go. Looked up the Spanish for coughing. It's very funny. What is it? What is it? El Smokey. Okay, thanks very much, Dan. Pretty sure that's a band one. Cigarro. Okay, thanks very much, Titten Houston. Humo. Okay, I'm guessing that means gas, just... No way is it... Is it tosser? Well, it's toser. Tosser. But it sounds like tosser. Orina. Okay, thanks very much, Saltex. Oh, I can see this was the worst idea I ever had. Okay, there's so many. Frijol. Bashara. Okay, since... Okay, the bot decided, because there was so many entries. I know you want it, Houston, but there is no flippin' way Cigarro does not get banned. Yeah, there is no way Cigarro does not get banned. Right? Has anyone got a modern Pokemon game open right now in chat? That's so soft. No. Dude, I named my Murkrow workroom once, and I wouldn't allow it. It's legal in all countries. Well, it's becoming illegal in certain countries. Has anyone got a modern Pokemon game open right now? Anyone? Anyone in chat? Anyone? Where they could enter the name and test. I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Let me see. What game do I have a save file on? Let me see, because I probably have Mario Party in the Switch. I do have Mario Party in the Switch. Oh, where did I put that thing? Flip. See, this is what I hate about cleaning up. When I clean up, I can't fucking find anything anymore. Where are you, my video games? Oh, there they are. Okay. Poke clickers. Freeholers. Freehole. What is freeholers? I do not right now. Okay, I'm gonna try and open a game. Hopefully I have some save file somewhere. Is Arceus modern enough? Arceus should be easy, right? Because you can just access the Pokemon and rename them. So I'm gonna use Arceus to test this. I think I played Arceus in German. Save file should be German. But we're gonna test. We're also gonna test some of the older nicknames to make sure. Because I think there was a couple dodgy ones there. That's so soft, it's legal. I do not right now, don't worry. Poke Clicker? What is Poke Clicker voices? I don't think I own any modern Pokemon games. That's no problem, Dan. Beans. Pani Frioles. Frijoles. Someone who lives in Arizona. I should know a lot more Spanish than I do. Nah, you're good, Snowfox. You spent a lot of time abroad as well. And then you married someone as well who doesn't speak Spanish. So I think you're good. Let me see. How does the buttons work in this game again? How do I rename Pokemon again in this game? Right, we have a... Change name. Okay, so we have a stun tank that I'm going to rename in ZA. Type to open up... not ZA. Legends Arceus. So what was the Cigarro? I'm going to spell it exactly as Pitney Houston did. Ro. Well, apparently it works. Even though the word cigar is quite clearly in there. There is no way. Right? There is no way that this works. Might want to test El Sacmon. Yeah, that's what we're testing next. Tagalog is very close to Spanish, to be honest. Oh, is it? I didn't know. My Spanish is excelente. That was very Italian. Muy excelente, if you will. Very nice, Dan. Love that. El excelente, exactly. Sensational. Can't get rid of him. Okay, we're gonna add it. If Voices is checking ZA, do let me know if you are. You don't have to, you know. I'm going to check some other nicknames quickly. So who do we have here? Pechos. Now this was verified yesterday by someone else, right? That Pechos works. I'm gonna just test this. Is it because my game's in German? Gesso is just cheese, right? Palmera is palm tree. El Sniffer. Let's try El Sniffer. I could see that being problematic. There's just random stun tank in my game that is just getting renamed to all sorts of bad things. L, sorry for looking down at my Switch while I test the names. I know the Switch could be shown on screen, but it would take me... I can probably crash the stream. El Sniffer. El Sniffer works. Cucaracha. Now, I could see Cucaracha being banned as well. Because sometimes, you know, it's about insulting your opponent. And I have a feeling that calling someone a cockroach is an insult. Cucaracha. Cucaracha. The Cucaracha works too. Okay. What was it? El Sacmon. I can't believe that all of these here are good in this game. El Sacmon. Well, they all work. Okay. All names entered worked. So apparently the Pokemon Company has gotten rid of profanity filters or whatever, or like bad word filters in their naming. I hope Biblioteca is okay. Biblioteca, I'm pretty sure, will not be a problem. I back! Hammers. Just in time. Test rum again. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a great shout, Dan. Let me test work rum again. Work rum. Because it might honestly be a language thing, right? So that maybe because the game's in German, it's not recognizing them. And if it was in Spanish, it mightn't allow them. And then Pokemon Home might have like worldwide different language rules. Check Baño. Baño sounds like really dangerous. Is that like bath or something? I'm just gonna assume that that's bath. Red rum, red rum, red rum. Yep, red rum. Bathroom. Baño is bathroom. What am I checking again? Not Biblioteca? What am I checking? Workroom. Workroom. The nickname that it wouldn't allow me to transfer from Gen 4 to Pokemon Home. How do I get into the Pokemon menu again? I completely forgot how this game works, by the way. There we go. Change name. So the way I spelt it was all together. W-O-R-K-R-U-M. Okay, it lets me do that. So, Legends Arceus is not a safe way of testing. I think that's what we've found out here. Legends Arceus is not the way to test. Maybe I test in... Scarlet Violet. Maybe I test in Scarlet and Violet. The thing is, I haven't played that game in English either. I played it in Japanese and German. Sugar. Yeah, but alright, we've found a nickname.
Lancockemaster redeemed Show Squad.
There you go. What do you think of Squad? Right, I'm gonna start at Violet. I can't remember if Violet's German or Japanese. We're just making sure. Oh, I forgot to add our new caught Pokemon. Because we caught in position 3, 6, 7, 8. We caught a coughing. Which is going to be amazing. No Shuckle? Not yet. Nope. Might add later. Okay, I'm going to try in Scarlet quickly. Sorry for looking down at my screen all the time, but I'm checking the nicknames we put in today. If they're legal. Where's Ladybug? Oh, Sugar. Oh, when did we catch Ladybug? I don't even remember in what order. I mean, I can just add it to the end. I'll just add it to the end for now. Caught. 3, 6, 8. So that would be 9. Ladybug. You want me to switch them around quickly? Caught 8. Ladybug. Caught 9. Coughing. There you go. After Venonat. Thanks very much, guys. Okay, how do I open the menu here? No, that's my ride Pokemon. That's the Pokédex. There we go. Oh, do I have to go to the box to rename them? Probably. Okay, let me rename this Pokemon here. How do you rename Pokemon in this game? Does anyone know how you rename Pokemon? Oh, here, change nickname. Okay. Right, we are trying Workroom first to make sure. It works. Why does that work? I know that it got blocked. Like, I remember that name vividly. If they don't allow Spanish names, that's pretty xenophobic. It is, yeah, honestly. We should probably write a letter of complaint. What was yours? Cigarro. I'm gonna try it again. With double R, right? Cigarro. Double R. I think it's because the game's in German. I think because the game in German does not know cigar with a C, but with a Z, it just allows it. Because there's no way. There's just no flipping way that these names are being allowed. I cannot believe it. Like, we're gonna lose so many nicknames here. Try moving it to home. Yeah. I could do that, but I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna have to try and find a way to get Workroom banned again, because I know that Workroom was banned. Because Workroom is just an anagram of Murkrow. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can get Workroom banned again somehow. But I'll do that after stream. There's no point in trying to figure this out now. Yeah, let's try and get some more progress in this game. Because next up, we are going to catch a little known Pokemon, but apparently pretty popular around these places, named Booba in Japan. Some call him Magmarius, but I think we just like to call him Magmar. Is it only when you transfer it to Poke? It could be. But I thought Voices said certain names are blocked in-game already. But that might be language specific. I don't know. But then Voices was saying like you can't name Pokemon Chicago because that's a curse word apparently in Polish. But then why would that be blocked in English, and why isn't like Cigaro, which... I mean, I'm pretty sure if I had to put the German word for cigar in there, I am 100% sure they would have blocked that, right? Because there is a blocker in game, and then there's probably another filter in home, because that filter in home probably filters, you know, between the games, because they obviously didn't have all of the words blocked, or they constantly updated. I don't know. Welcome in, Alakor. How are you doing today? When are you streaming again, Alakor? I say as I probably missed your stream this morning. Ah, I missed Neil. Yep. Welcome back, Alakor. How are you doing? How's your week going so far? Are you enjoying Hump Day? You streamed earlier? Oh, sugar. Okay. You streaming tonight again? You know, maybe I'll make it in. I should honestly make it in tonight. Oh, I definitely will make it in tonight. I almost cost the dev of that game to nuke it. No way, let's go, Alakor. Love these Dreadmist stories. Yes, sir. Looking forward to it, Alakor. But how's everything going with you? How have you been? Been keeping alright? You went live when I was going to bed. Yeah, Alakor streams at very degenerate times for himself, which is about when I wake up, usually. When I wake up, Alakor usually... No, actually, Alakor's been live for a couple of hours by the time I wake up. And what did you do to cause the dev to nuke the game almost? Okay, let me just double check here quickly for burnt power. So on the top floor, we could run into Zubat, Coughing, Rattata, and Raticate. All of those
Nobody
Pokemon.
saw anything.
Yeah, nobody saw nothing. Going well, it's a long story. I remember you telling me about the storefront issue in the game, and that he just packed up and wanted to leave everything. Let's just make sure Rattata, Raticate aren't on here anymore. Zubat, you know what, it's faster to go here, like Titney did earlier. I made a video on YouTube about it. No way. Right, I'll have to watch that. Do you have your YouTube linked on your Twitch, Alakor, by the way? Right. Rattata, Raticate are dupes claws. Zubat definitely is, and Coughing too, right? Zubat is... Coughing now is because we caught it. Okay. Which means top floor, we can just walk through. Second floor, only legal encounter, Magmar. Now, because it is morning, there's only a 5% chance, and it's only going to be level 14. Ideally, we would wait. No way. Glenn, 6 months. Half a year, Glenn. Thanks so much. Don't know why it... Don't know why it took so long to pop up. Is the stream out of focus or is it me? Are you watching on a monitor or on your phone? Try reload page, that's a good point. Getting Magmar? Yes. Have a repel? Don't need a repel. Everything is already caught, and Magmar is going to be the lowest level Pokemon we see, unfortunately. The big problem with Dreadmist. Yeah. I made the post mentioned in the video and I got over it. No way. Let's go, Alakor. Alakor building community out here. So we have to go down to the lower floor. Should we release the dogs? It would be hilarious if we did, right? It's coughing. This is Dupes Claws. It was a legendary crash out. No way. Alakor, I need to get in your stream again, figure out what's happening. Well, it's all good. Glad to hear that, Glenn. Marker, burned tower. I actually have to check the map quickly if it's called burned tower or not. Have you got wheezing? No, but we can only catch one Pokemon of an evolutionary family in a game. So coughing is caught. We don't know yet if coughing is going to end as a wheezing or as a coughing, which is why we can only catch one of them. Perfecto, señor. Shit, what is thank you again in Spanish? Not merci. Buenos. Gracias. That's the one. Thanks very much, Dan. Thanks. That was just a little lapse of concentration. No worries. Nothing to worry about, guys. Nothing to worry about. I just realized there's a bit of an issue here. If we don't get this Magmar fast, we're going to overlevel our Pokemon. Because we're already basically at the cap. Can Cucaracha maybe... Can Queso... Can Queso maybe take on a few Pokemon in here? Hopefully. Did you check if you can catch at night? We're in morning. In morning, it's a 5% chance, but level 14. Unfortunately. I think we have to try and beat these with Queso. Try and make this work. I'm also in morning. Are you actually? I nearly laughed at that Snow Fox. Are you actually in morning? All my pizza. You just on your lunch break there? I mean, Arizona, wild time difference, right? Are you like half past midday now? Half past noon? I wouldn't even know where to begin to think what your time is. Well, there is like, what is there, 4 time zones in the USA? So you're probably the third one. Is the third one Mountain Time? Eastern, something else, Mountain, and then Western. Yeah, it's noon. That confused me for some reason. You know what, we're gonna switch here. Take it out with Palmera. Get to level 15 so it evolves, teach it Thunder Punch, and then hopefully we one-shot these mofos, because this is taking forever. This is going to take a while to catch this Magmar. And also, they're poisoning me like every flipping turn. Every time. Noon and a half. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what the 0.5 meant. Very nice. Queso 16, so it should evolve here. It learns Thunder Wave 2. Very nice. What? Queso is evolving? Team... Actually, let me do this quickly. Team 5 is now Fluffy. I can't remember what number it is on the other thing. It is number 36. The caught 6 is now Fluffy. I get an hour for lunch, so I eat before lunch, then take a nap for an hour. I mean, that just sounds smart to me. That just sounds like the right thing to be doing. Where's the Thunder Punch? Okay, so is it goat cheese? I don't know. Is it goat cheese? Can you tell if it's goat cheese or not, Glenn? I just like cheese. I don't like any form of well, I like certain forms of cheese, but let's say I don't like. I like 0.some% of all cheeses. Basically, the ones that don't smell like toenails are the ones I like. Or throw up. Some of them smell like throw up. Here we go, baby. Our burnt tower encounter is a level 14 Magmar. Let's Thunder Punch it. Oh, it's gonna use it has Fire Punch already. No way we don't have to teach it Fire Punch. We switch, right? We switch. We switch into Hitchos because it's high special defense. Hypnosis. Come on. You know you want to sleep. You know you want to sleep. You know you want to sleep. There we go. Take a wee rest. Take a wee nappa. And then we throw our Great Ball. Surely the Great Ball's good enough, right? 1, 2, oh. Guys, I think it might be time. Oh, wait, we're gonna have to put it back to sleep first. But I have a feeling it might be time for some button mashing. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. That also, that's the reason we're not attacking it anymore, Snowfox. Thanks very much for the reminder to not attack it. There we go, it's back to sleep. Alright guys, I think there's only one way we catch this. Let me try a Great Ball here before... And also there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Let's just try one more without. Let's try one more without quickly. Okay. Thanks very much for mashing, Bree. That was all on you. Thanks very much for catching. And guys, oh, Magmar's a Spitfire. I didn't know that. Let's go. So guys, once more, I ask you for your flippin' help. Because I suck at nicknames. So can you please suggest some great nicknames to me for the Pokemon Magmar? You can suggest your Pokemon nickname by typing !N space your suggestion. Remember, only 10 characters, no special characters allowed. You can put a space. And remember, our theme is Spanish words, because I'm currently learning Spanish. Fuego, brilliant. Love that suggestion, Snowfox. I even know that that is fire. Oh, we have 2 Fuegos. Let's go. Also, James and Papa Moon both want to be named after this Pokemon, so, you know, don't hesitate. You can enter multiple. You can enter multiple suggestions. It's not just one per user account. You can actually type in 1 per second. So maybe someone want to enter James, someone want to enter... We'll do it, right? We'll do James. And we'll do Papa Moon. The winning nickname is Fuego. There we go. I love the entrance of Breather at the end. Let's go, guys. It was also the capitalized Fuego. I think one of them was not capitalized. So it was actually yours, Snowfox. It was your Fuego that was picked. Papa Luna, I put in Papa Luna and James. But you know, it's just the way things go. Fuego. Mr. Fire. Fuego. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Fuego. This is probably the best Pokemon we could catch. Alright, let's leave quickly. I think odds are starting soon. So what we're going to do, heal up. Make sure nothing faints on the way to healing. Now we're grand. And then we're going to see. Now I just wasted my Thunder Punch TM on Fluffy. I need to know, can Magmar learn Thunder Punch? Because if it can, we're going all the way back to Mr. Pokemon to pick up the EXP share. Then we're going to go to Goldenrod City department store to get Thunder Punch. And then Magmar is going to start ripping people to shreds. That's what's going to happen here. Sure can. Can it in Gen 2, Rasputin? Damn, Alacor, well said. Oh, in the video. Let's go. You're a celebrity now. Let's go, Alacor. I love that. Yes, it can. Yup, Gen 2. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much for looking that up. So, I guess, shall we, you know, we could maybe make it to at least Violet. Since we need to go and pick up the EXP share too. Yeah, we'll make it to Violet City, stop there for the break. Go and get the EXP share. Come back, get the Thunder Punch. And then I think Magmar just rips everyone to shreds, right? I think there's no stopping Magmar and Feraligatr. I think we have probably the most lethal combo possible in Gen 2 right now. Magmar busted. Can take out 90%, 5% of the E4. I mean, we know that because of the move set is going to be Fire Punch. Well, actually it gets Flamethrower in time, doesn't it? But we know that the move set Fire Punch, Thunder Punch is busted because of Ampharos, right? Now, the thing is, Ampharos has a slight advantage because electric types have one less weakness. Are only weak to ground compared to fire, who are also weak to rock, water, and plenty other things. So Ampharos is still probably the GOAT. But I think Magmar might be a better Typhlosion. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? We'll find out. We'll find out as this run continues. Did you catch the Fire Duck? Yes, we did, Newson. We're on the way to upgrade it, and then we will hammer some people. But yeah, I think this is going to be the final break of today's stream. So one last 3-minute break. Get up, drink some water, have a walk around, stretch, talk to your loved ones, and you know, we'll be back with more Magmar silliness and gameplay. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing a button here. Be back in a sec. Okay, that was uncalled for. Don't know why I cursed like that during that. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? It can busted. Did you catch the Fire Duck? We did. Is Magmar faster? Good question. Should we compare quickly? Magmar. And then we open Ampharos. You would hope it is, right? Okay, 55 base speed for Ampharos. Surely it beats 55 base speed. 93. Okay, Magmar suffers a little bit from having its attack stats split pretty evenly in both of them. But it's still almost 100 in each, so I think Jinx is still slightly better, but you know, Magmar is good. Woo, we go! Yeah, Magmar, of course. Let's deposit El Sniffer and pick up Fuego. What is his moves? He already has Fire Punch, which is incredible. It can learn Thunder Punch, which is what we're going to go and pick up here in a second. But first, What do we call Magmar? I put in Papa Moon and James as options, but everyone else wanted other things, so it ended up being Fuego. Fuego, which I think is fire. Yeah, decided, you know, in a different way these days. When we get in Magmar, I'm not quite sure yet to use them. Magmar level 1 Fire Punch, love to see it. Update team, oh yeah. Who did we drop? El Sacmon, right? Team 3, Magmar. Then let's check this quickly. Caught 3, 6, 9, 10 is also Magmar. There we go. EXP shares here. Let's flip and go. You know what? If Beedrill was busted on the last run, is there a chance that Coughing would be? No, we probably shouldn't use Coughing, right? Because Wheezing could be really good, like in Fire Red, Leaf Green, maybe. How do we not have James? It's practically Espanol. It is. I entered James as a thing. Mr. Surreal has left his promises smashed and broken on the floor. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. As Bree pointed out, Espeon should have been Bree, but ended up being something else as well. I think it was Remote. The bot, you know? I couldn't vote, I was driving. There was actually no vote, because too many suggestions were entered. So the bot randomly picked the one that was entered most. L-chat, everyone's bad. We guys must definitely have them all named after her. No, nope. They all fainted. All dead. All dead. You know, we could still lose this run and have to catch it again. I elected not to have one until you got Magmar. That's true. That's true. That'll teach you to drive, what? I couldn't vote. Right, off to get Thunder Punch to make Magmar even stronger. Love Remote, so do I. Remote is still amazing, right? Because we're still level grinding and gold to try and get to beat Red. Not gonna lose with the goat. Maybe. Notable TMs for Magmar. Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Iron Tail, Detect, Protect, Dynamic Punch. Okay, it's a pretty bad moveset, but you know, we're used to that, right? We're used to that. Might as well start as Crystal now. I don't think that's how it works. Right, Fuego's in the lead. We're going to give Fuego the EXP share, just in case we need to switch into someone else. No, we give it the charcoal and just fire punch everything, right? Right? That's what we do. Walk behind this guy. I think this trainer has a Marl, so we might have to switch out. Moves before the E4. Smokescreen, Sunny Day, Flamethrower. I mean, that is pretty good. That is a pretty good moveset. Strength. Strength also pretty good. Fire Punch. Let's see how much a Thunder Shock does. A critical hit does 14. What would Papa Moon say in this moment? I think Papa Moon has a saying. What are we gonna Solar Beam? Labozo. Is there a Pokemon you can Solar Beam in the E4? We're gonna give it the EXP share here. There we go. Next trainer. Maybe not in E4, yeah. Maybe in Kanto. Yeah, in Kanto you could probably do that. Slowbro at a push, what? Self-destruct? I foresee Magmar dying within the next 5 trainers. I mean, it wouldn't be unheard of, right? That something like that happens pretty quickly, to be honest. You better knock on wood or something. Very possible. It is, yeah, it's very low level. It is very low level. But look at this team now. We have Sudowoodo, Magmar, Noctile, soon to be Feraligatr. This is a decent team. 4 Pokemon. We're yet to add Lugia, Donphan, potentially Skarmory. We do need to keep an eye on who we use in Kanto though, right? But as Rasputin said, Magmar might be able to run through the Elite Four by itself quite well. I think that thing lowered my accuracy, didn't it? How far away is Pappy from overleveling? Switching to Pappy. Magmar is invincible, mostly. Adding Skarmory as well? I'm not sure yet. We might go for, you know, we might go for Forretress. Although Forretress really does get better in later games, right? Because its moveset in this game is awful at best. Lava Cap is 1 away, yep. Petrus is staying for Kanto. I'd say the same for Fluffy. Fluffy is a Sackmon at this point. Because it's not fully evolved. Bad base stats, very slow. It's probably going to get one-shot by everything, even if it's at the level. Especially once we're facing final evolutions. Skarmory for another game? Yeah, I think Gen 3 it could be really good. Doesn't have a great moveset here either, but we do still need some Pokemon, you know, that can help us in Kanto. We have a great team for the Elite Four, but we don't have a great team for Kanto yet. Why am I looking to attack here? Oh, let's go into Palmera. Palmera. Of course it used Roar. And out comes Fluffy. You know what? We'll just attack here. Since Magmar is the EXP share, it's going to get half of the XP anyway. It's actually going to get 3/4 of it. Or not 3/4, it's going to get half and a third of half. Yeah, we probably just caught like an A rank there, yeah. OMG Magmar. Yes, Papa Moon. I entered yours and Hamas's names into the lottery. But yeah, it came up as Fuego, which, you know, pretty good name. Mag is B. I'm actually glad to hear that. I'm actually quite relieved to hear that. Fuego is a damn good alternative. I think so too, Papa Moon. But yeah, I was asking earlier, Papa Moon, what would you have said in this situation when we caught Magmar? Or when we ran into Magmar as our encounter? What would you have typed in chat when we caught it? We found our sweeper, exactly. And that is the message that I was gonna DM you on Discord to see if you wanted to record it so that we could play it. Fuego. Fuego. Am I mispronouncing that? No, surely not. Surely I'm saying that right, no? Fuego. 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 Down again. Let's teach this Thunder Punch. Fuego. There we go. Thunder Punch. You know what? Are we ever going to use Ember? Probably not. Then we also have Ice Punch here, I just saw. Why not teach that to someone? Like... Papi. I love how Sudowoodo just shows up on all of these moves as well. I can learn that too, by the way. I can learn that too. Actually, should we teach this now? Because we currently have 2 HMs on Papi, and we can't delete any moves. Right? Because Bite... It wouldn't learn any moves we needed to know for the end game by the time we get to Hearthstone. What is the place called where Claire is? No. Gen 2 learn set. Because if it does, we don't teach it Ice Punch yet. It's gonna learn. It learned Bite already. Scary Face Slash. Looks like it won't, huh? So I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I can teach this. So we'll teach it for Rage, of course. Slash at some level. Yeah, hopefully by the time we learn Slash, we were able to delete Cut again. Then we have a Fire Punch here that was intended for Fluffy. We'll keep it just in case. Headbutt. Do we teach that to Fuego? Oh wow, Sudowoodo can learn it too, but Fuego actually has the speed to potentially flinch opponents. So I think we'll teach it Headbutt. Go for Leer, because it has a decent attack stat as well as a good special attack stat. Look at that, man. Incredible. We have a monster on our team. What is Fuego coverage? Crocodile. Right, Crocodile should cover basically everything. Did I go and heal? Oh, you know what? While we're back here, should we go and pick up Eevee? Let's go and pick Eevee. Or do we skip Eevee in this game? Because it's gonna end as an Eevee, right? There's no way we go for Umbreon. Or is there? You know what? There might be a world where we go for Umbreon. So let's go and get the Eevee. Yeah, maybe we will use Umbreon. Who knows? We have to drop a Pokemon off first so we can get Eevee. Cucaracha. Time to say goodbye. If you need a Kantomon. Yeah, what could be a good Kantomon also? I think Umbreon and Lugia are like perfect counterparts when it comes to coverage. So guys, it looks like I require the help of yous once more. I need a nickname suggestion for Eevee. Type your suggestion in chat by typing !N or NN space and then your suggestion. Remember, 10 letters max, 10 characters max. No special characters. You can type space if you want to. Remember, our theme is Spanish words. While I pick up this encounter. Oh, I also have to do a marker. I hope I did markers for all of our encounters, because now I'm kind of second guessing myself. Take good care of it, and we receive Eevee. Marker, Goldenrod City. Want to give it a nickname? We do. It is male, by the way. Telemundo. Is that just TV? That's a great one. Telemundo. Camaleon. I love that one. Camaleon. Oscuridad. I feel like I've heard of that one. What does Oscuridad mean again? Then we have Albondiga. You might have to remove the thing on the O there. It won, Papa Moon. Papa Moon, I think, has won 3 of the... Wow. You have won 3 of the random picks today, Papa Moon, I think. Good lord, what is happening? I think... Oh, Obscuridad is darkness. That's actually a great one. This stuff is rigged. It's been a different position. It picks the position it was entered in randomly. And Papa Moon was not the last suggestion every time. I think the first two were the first suggestion that was entered, that was picked. But there we go. Albondiga. What does that mean? Papa Moon. Albondiga. Albondia. No, let me get my Spanish again. Barcelona. 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 Albondiga. 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 Something like that. Albondiga. Albondiga. Meatball. Okay. How did you... Were you like just at a Spanish restaurant for flipping lunch today? How do you know the word for meatball in Spanish, Papa Man? But that's a great word to learn. Albondiga. How do I say, can I do something in Spanish? Albondiga. Let me Google Translate something quickly. Translate.google.com. We went from English to, no, not Chinese. We went to Spanish. Espanol. Not Estonian. Where's Spanish? Where's Espanol? Where's Espanol? Why isn't Espanol here? Do I have to actually look for an SP? Spanish. I can't flip the fight Spanish. Estonian. But what? No, I don't. What kind of a weird language is that? Spanish. Oh, there we go.
Gara mis albondigas.
What is? Agara mis albondigas. Almost what I want to say. Can I... Puedo mirar tus albóndigas. Did that sound any good? There we go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. And everyone else who entered too, of course. Took 2 years, and that was always a favorite to say. Okay. Let's go, Papa Moon. Alright, nap time. You stopped before I'm back. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you so much for stopping by, Snowfox. I really appreciate it. Keep uploading those arts. I know I've missed a couple of weeks and probably a couple of pictures of them, but I've been seeing them recently again. Take care, Snowfox. Ferg and Magmar is going to cause some serious problems. Look, boss, and that team. Yep. Agara mis albóndigas. Yep. We're all learning Spanish today. We definitely are. Oh, by the way, who's top of the FPL? James. Yeah, but you know, it's the thing. There's like 50 points between top and like 7th and 8th. So, and I know 50 points doesn't sound, it does sound like a lot. But honestly, some people scored like 30 points less than others in the top 8. So, you know, I feel like it's a really close one. Anyone could still win it. And also, now that you've pointed that out, you probably won't be top after the next week. And some Blackpool fan. What a legend. Yeah, it's really right. I noticed that. What? It's really right. I noticed that. What are you saying, Dan? A few weeks ago, there was less than 20 points between 1st and 5th. Yeah. You were top for ages as well, Voices, weren't you? Yeah, it is. Nice to sit up there for a bit. Oh, you'll sit up there for a bit, Thomas, for sure. You've got a good team going anyway. Oh, let's change our team here quickly. Sorry. Team 6 is Eevee. And then we also have to add it to the squad. Caught. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 is Eevee. We're gonna go and give it a wee haircut too, just to make sure it's happy. We've all been flirting with top, really. No, I have never been flirting anything with top. I think I got the highest score once in all of the game weeks. So, honestly. I've been 7th for most of the season, to be very honest. United hitting a nice purple patch. The poor fella might actually get to cut his hair. What is it? 2 more wins that they need. Yeah, I mean, they beat some tough teams to get there as well, so who knows, but... Alright, let's get a haircut. The Pokemon Salon. Okay, this is the less experienced brother, who can potentially give you the bigger friendship bonus. Let's see what we get. Looks a little happier. Scammed. We were absolutely robbed there. Talking FPL la. Needs to do a kneel and cut it himself to look like Sid. Yeah, he probably will, honestly. I can't see him not doing that. You really think he's going to get a barber in to do that for him? I reckon he's going to cut it himself and then go to a barber after to get it sorted. Isn't there a little game on this weekend in the US? Yeah, Super Bowl. We were talking about it earlier on Sunday. Well, I mean, we already know who's going to win it, right? There's no way the New England Patriots are going to stand a chance. I don't think. But then they have been discounted many times before, right? And then came back to win it. Patriots. I mean, I should be supporting them, right? Because they are, although New England, they're like Boston-ish, where all the Irish are. Or not all the Irish, but loads of them are. Should be my kind of team. The superb owl. Oh yes, actually the word Super Bowl is... I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted and you can't really use it for your own thing or something like that. Just like in the 1700s, discounted before, but came back and won it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. They definitely have done so in the past. Pity my Broncos didn't make it there, but even the Broncos I don't think would have stood a real chance to do much. Los Patriotas de Nueva Inglaterra me puede mamar les pelotas. No idea what I just said. The Patriots from New England me puede make me lose my marbles. Is that what that says? Make me lose my marbles. No. Oh, was I not supposed to say that, Moon? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Moon. But good to have you on board, Moon. How do you find this stream exactly? I'm always curious how people find like this thing, because I mean most people come from Instagram, which is wild to me still. But I'm always curious to see where new people come from exactly, how they find. Soft boys rugby, ain't it, bruv? Yeah, exactly. No way, Titten Houston. Thanks very much, Titten Houston. You're a legend. Enjoy all of the emotes, Moon. Or, oh yeah, you wanted me to call you Moon. Yeah, it was double Moon.
Pamoon_5 wants hands.
Okay. Right, Papa Moon. What do you want today? So, I keep forgetting what we normally do. So first of all, we just have a person walking. And then, of course, the moonwalk. Then what do we usually do? We usually do something like scissors. There you go. Cut backwards again. Thanks for the sniffer. Thanks very much for the sniffers, guys. And then, okay, those fingers look awful. Don't worry, they'll look better soon. What do? We usually do the heart. The heart there for love. What else do we do? Oh, should we do some ASMR? We haven't done some ASMR in a while. Coconut. Avocado. Coconut.
Samo. Samo. Inglaterra. Inglaterra.
Okay, that's not actually hands, is it? That's just ASMR. So what else do we do with the hands? Should we have like a fight? Like we could do the thumb thing. There's like a thumb fight thing, isn't there? So they're battling it out. Oh, then the right hand wins. GG's, right hand. The content we all deserve and desire. Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks so much. I knew one word in that sentence. Football. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? New England Patriots can suck my balls. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's why Moon told me not to say it. Okay, that makes sense. See that vid with Joe Marler versus the American football fella? I don't think I did. Six Nations starts this weekend. Does it? I mean, Ireland's gonna win, right? I knew one word in that sentence. That's a no then? Okay. Hope so, proper game. The content we all deserve and desire. Give us a sweet little heart. We gave the heart we did, didn't we? Chats, who else is bricked up right now? Okay, thanks very much. I gave you the translation of my previous statement of you want to know. Thanks very much, Lebozo, I saw that. Fully. Let's go. One more avocado.
Avocado.
I'm spent. Let's go, Papa Moon. Glad to hear. God, I'm erected to say so. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go. Con. City just scored against Newcastle. Is that the League Cup semi-final? Bust. Yeah. Okay. Right. Thanks very much, guys. Jesus only played 1 minute. Wow, that's a quick one. 3-0 on aggregate. Oh, I didn't even know that there was. Clip baited into erectness. Okay, thanks very much for the clip, Lebozo. What are we doing? We're beating Team Rocket, right? That's what we're doing. We're beating Team Rocket. We're hammering Team Rocket. Let's go and hammer them some more. There we go, there's the clip Lebozo just created. Spare some... I just saw the title of my stream, it's awful. Right, I think this guy... Does he have self-destruct already? We don't... Well, we don't really have to worry too much about it, right? Since Palmera can come in and eat it, hopefully. But I'm suspecting like more like... Magnemite and stuff. I don't know why Lebozo's laughing. Did you just go and watch the clip? Just a bunch of dudes bussing over an Irish fella playing Pokemon. Nothing to see here. Okay, dude. Next week we're playing Hello Kitty, right guys? Next week we're playing Hello Kitty. I need to go back and watch you catch Magmar. Please feel free to do that, Papa Moon. I still hate how the stream markers aren't visible. Like, I set them for a reason. Why wouldn't Twitch show them to you guys? Yes, Hello Kitty. Yeah, we'll play Hello Kitty next week. Also, I love how you completely dodged my question there, Moon. You want to see Hello Kitty, Moon? You here for the Hello Kitty content? A game I've never played before. I'd have to stop in at Falcha for a cheeky pint at 11:30 AM Saturday. England versus Wales. Why would you go for England versus Wales? Go when Ireland's playing, Titney. You'll get like huge. It'll be huge in there, probably. What was the maybe game you thought about playing? Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Apparently it's an amazing game. And Titney Houston gave me the idea, because what was the one you wanted me to play, Titney Houston? You wanted me to play a certain game. You wanted me to play, what was it called again? I bought that game for Mrs. Moon for Christmas. I heard it's really good, honestly. You should play it. Yeah, I heard it's really good. I would watch that whole video with Hello Kitty. Okay. Right, I guess Hello Kitty stream coming up. I hope you guys like it. I played it for like 15 minutes. I heard it's brilliant. I heard it's a great game. Sydney's a certified Englishman now, la. Yeah. Sydney's a cert. Let me try and get the Scouse accent. Sydney's a certified English. Okay, I can't do it. Sorry. Sorry. It's a bad attempt. You can't claim him like that. What? Can't claim what like what? Shotgun just did. Okay. Who did what claim? Oh. He's going to an Irish pub, Dan. He's definitely not an Englishman. He's an Irishman, if anything. We went to like every Irish pub around wherever we were at the time to celebrate with him.
A coconut, a member of the palm family, the only species of the genus Cocos. Fun fact: the water inside the coconut is called endosperm, which is a nutrient-rich fluid which nourishes the embryo during seed development and the coconut meat. In other words, we're drinking the coconut bus.
That is not true, right? That is science fiction. Sounded like a duck and leprechaun. What? What are you saying? Allow it. Allow it, brother. Waifu Simulator Island Retreat. Yeah, that's how I got the idea to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because of the word island was in both. But make sure you get the tiny swimsuit outfit back in the Jungle Fever DLC. There is Disney Easton. Oh boy. Oh no, Disney Easton. Is that the game you streamed, by the way? I do like Irish pubs more. Yeah. You do them more than Bang and Jim. Okay, jeez. McMannery came back hard. On Lepozo, I'm not even going to read it out. I'll allow it. Look it up. Mod check. Clip coconut bus. Yeah. Oh, Zaddy mod. Let me know time and place. Okay. Nothing is better than Bang and Jim, is it? I honestly never went Bang and Jim. You ever wonder what would happen if a Magmar and a Timber both used Headbutt at the same time? I feel like this is going to be a good one. I actually never thought about that one, Hamas. No. What would happen if a Magmar and a Timber used Headbutt at the same time? So you're saying it happened already? Is that what you're saying? I thought there was going to be some joke here of something like Magbur, but I couldn't get it. Hard to beat Jim. No, you bang Jim. You don't beat Jim. You can never beat Jim. Okay, I don't know why Titnewson's message got... Oh, Kelly. I've tried banging Kelly, but keep going back, Jim. Okay, Titnewson. By the way, we're talking about going to the gym, just for anyone who doesn't know. No, look at their heads. Yeah, there's like big bumps. Yeah, I think I got that part. Sorry, Titnewson. I don't know how I can, like, allow it, brother. When that happens. It's just not having it. Yeah, well, guys, sadly, there's like 20 minutes left on today's stream. So, you know. But we'll come back, you know, tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have an appointment at a very stupid time. It's like bang in the middle of when I stream. So there'll probably not be a stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But you know what there will be? There will be a Friday stream. There will be a Friday stream, and then hopefully the week after, we'll be back to our regular Tuesday to Friday schedule. And also, again, by the way, guys, now that more people are in here again, We are doing a Pokemon Stadium tournament. Slippers versus Grippers. If you want to join in, entrance, you can currently sign up, like, right, I don't know, what is the word? You can enter the competition by joining the Discord and, you know, putting down your team and username and things like that. You don't need to own the game to join in, because I will be controlling the thing. I'll be doing what you tell me to press. So yeah, you don't even need the game. Tuesday to Friday. That's usually when I stream, yeah? Why? Is that not good for you, Moon? Would you prefer if I stream different days? Well, I can't on Monday, right? Monday's usually always off. Right. What are we doing? Fuego's level 18. Coming along nicely. Unfortunately, it's asleep. So, let's just pack this Zubat a little bit. Give a few kisses, a few besos. There we go. 2 besos for Zubat, and it sleeps with the fishes. How do you say that in Spanish? Sleep with the fishies? It's my turn. Okay, guy. Probably is no expression to sleep with the fishes, right? Because that's probably an Italian saying in the first place, I'd guess. You know,
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
there goes my micro. I don't know why I decided to sing that. Or a war, Mike? Yeah. Mike is just, sometimes it just, a message comes up, USB device disconnected. I really need to get a stand for that other microphone, because I can't hook that one up to this one that I currently have. But we're good. We have a second mic ready to go. It actually did it sound bad, McMahon? Remember the time we were on Discord call and I just had it like laying on the desk? It actually sounded even halfway decent then, didn't it? So, you know, we'll have to see. But that's definitely an order I have to place with the large computer hardware seller here in Switzerland. In the next days, I might have to get a blender. I realized the other day, I've been living without a blender all my life. A blender would make so much sense and which makes life so much easier. Also, that talking rubbish is muy expensive. Is it? Is it getting more expensive? No. Don't get a blender. What are you talking about, Moon? Why shouldn't I get a blender? The blender is amazing, isn't it? I can finally like banana milk. You know when I last had a proper banana milk? Like a blended one. Not one mashed with forks and stuff. Will it blend? I don't know. Does it blend? What you gonna make with it? Oat milk, banana, blend. Whatever goes in a mojito, blend. Whatever other flippin' drinks I haven't had. Margaritas, that's the one. Margaritas, that's the one. That's the one I love. Margaritas. Definitely haven't caught me on duty in the civil service drinking margaritas all day. They're lovely. Told you. Hand blender, brother. The fuck is banana milk? Okay, Brie. Are you telling me you never had banana milk? It's like the best thing on earth. Well, that is definitely not true. That is way overselling it. But it is pretty good. Typically used by housewives when the bananas have gone rotten or all black. Save pineapple pen. Yeah, I could blend a pineapple with a pen and make a pineapple pen. When you stroke a banana long enough, okay. Keith out here milking bananas and cars, but not one offered to milk me. Okay, Papa Moon. I'm sorry, Papa Moon. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all goons, yes, y'all are goons. You missed my coconut fact bits. No, I don't think you did. I'm pretty sure you heard it. I'm a wee immature, yes. Banana milk insane when banana's black. When baban's black, yes. True. It really is. When a mummy banana loves a daddy banana, the daddy banana peels the mummy banana and gives hers banana. Okay. 9 months later we have new bananas. Okay, Dan. Thanks very much for that detailed explanation of how, you know, that works. That's a me, bro. Sorry. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, guys. Okay. Right, we've one more to beat. And then, I don't know. How are we ending it today? Welcome to the crack, Moon. Yes, welcome to the crack. Exactly. I love how you spelled that correctly too. I didn't use them. Welcome to the crack. Only one more to beat. Okay. That is not how I meant that, okay? Bananas and coconut. Nothing but gooning using fruits. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. What a closure to the stream, yeah. Okay. Melon. I learned that word yesterday on Spanish. Melon. 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 Heard grapefruit goes crazy. Okay, Bree. Okay, Bree. Bree spent too much. This is, I think, Bree. Enough of the internet today. I think it's time to, you know. Hot fire, cold beer, good crack. That, you know what? That should be my slogan, honestly, to Newson. Or soaking. Should maybe. I was thinking about too. Soaking. Your new channel tagline. Yeah, it should be actually. Hot fire. I don't know where the hot fire is exactly. I know where the cold beer is at times. The good crack is usually here at all times. Unless we get hammered by Hitmonchan. Neil's a grapefruit hater. Oh yeah, I am. I mean, it just tastes so bitter. I haven't tried all varieties of grapefruits, you know, but, you know, people leave. That's been a joke for a decade now. What has been a joke for a decade? The grapefruit goes crazy. That's... Who's soaking? I soak the XP of Pokemon across the team, but also Mormons. Mormons are soaking. Exactly. Soaking is what Mormons do. Exactly. Against losing weight while eating fruit? What? Thought you were teabagging the boiler pipes. That is what the news is doing, yeah. What about grapefruit soda? I mean... Isn't lemonade just better? It's not the worst, but, I mean... There's better stuff. It's like tonic water. I mean, there's better stuff, right? Someone tell Neil about grapefruiting. I don't think I need to be instructed about grapefruiting, Brie. I think I'm pretty sure I saw a video last night of it. No palomas without grapefruit soda. No palomas? What is palomas? Hot pipes, you're right. Oh my goodness. What is Hamas laughing about? Saw a video last night. Dude, I just got off the phone with someone and then I was like browsing my Instagram reels. And then there was like, this is the most cursed thing ever to be put on TV. And then there was just like this woman who stuck a banana in a grapefruit and made weird noises. Last night, sheesh. Giving away your dude. If you think I grew into a banana and a grapefruit, holy moly.
Wow.
Hot pipes, cold beer, good crack. Exactly. Wow is exactly right, Dan. Wow is exactly right. I'm so dead. Okay, Brie. Holy moly. Maybe try. No.
Nobody said anything.
How would you even use a coconut for that? Labozo. How would that even work? Yeah, nobody saw anything, exactly. Because I didn't like it, right? I was like, ew, what's that? And then swiped on to a different reel that was... Let me think of a great reel I saw yesterday. I actually watched one of 2 Irish people. They were talking a lot of sense. Northern Irish people as well, but I forgot what they were saying, but I'm pretty sure I liked it. So you might find it. I have some idea, okay. Coconut would hurt too hard. What are you doing with the coconut, Brie? This thing is self-destruct. What am I doing? Depends on how long it's been. But a fruit bowl can really get me going. Okay, guys. There's soft parts that can poke a hole. What kind of holes are you talking about?
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Thanks very much, Wisenub. Yes, we want to make sure this coughing doesn't knock out our Magmar with self-destruct. Also, I'm slightly worried here that the dig is not going to one-shot it. We also get outsped. I remember this guy, Destroyer of Worlds. Who? Magmar? Who are you talking about, Rasputin? Soft peaches, aye? What? Oh my god, yes. To decent, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys. I'm glad I'm only back on Friday. Oh, but Friday's gonna be awful. Friday, the crack is gonna be... Wow. Especially with the Super Bowl weekend on as well. I guess I take it all of you guys have taken the Monday off. You love it, you sicko. I can neither deny nor confirm that. I'm flying to Poland Friday. Are you, Hamas? Dude, you're doing all sorts of trips all over Europe. I saw a picture on your Instagram, like, what was it? Last week? Was that your brother in the picture as well? Did you go and visit him again? Or is he taking like a mini tour through Europe too at the minute? Fuego should have this. Not again. 2-0. Nice. Krakow. Game over. Sounds like it, yeah. Okay, you know what? We'll snooze this ad here. And see how far we can make it with the snoozes. But we're probably not going to make it even to quarter to the next hour. But we'll keep going for another couple. Warsaw. Ooh. What are you doing in Warsaw? Meeting people? City break? Going to see a band? Going to visit friends? Me and the missus are trying to do 12 new countries in 12 months. Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's a lovely thing. Get some pierogies. What are you saying, Murmur? Get some pierogies. I heard papayas. Who are you replying to? We having a Sussy Friday? Have we ever not had a Sussy Friday, voices? By the way, reminder again, Voices tomorrow is celebrating his affiliate anniversary. 1 year. It's the first year, isn't it? 1 year of having reached affiliate on Twitch, which means also 1 year of earning money on Twitch. So if you want to go and check him out, I think you can only do 1 shout out per stream of someone, right? And we did that at the start, so yeah, might be stuck. So this guy has a... You know what? Actually, this could work. This guy is a Ditto. But if I Fire Punch turn 1 and then Thunder Punch turn 2, I probably beat it, right? Congrats on the money, Voices. Yes, 1 year of getting pennies from Bezos. Well, better than getting nothing on him, right? Jealous. Then Egypt for half term. Oh, you're going to Egypt. Oh, wow. Very nice, Hamas. That's a lovely. Was that like one of your New Year's resolutions? Holy cow, that is awesome. Oh, of course it flinched me. Brother. Get me out of here. Congrats on the money, Voices, yes. Are you snoozing the last ad? I snoozed the last one, yeah. So we're at like, wow, that was a big snooze. Yeah, we're gonna try and go as far as we can. Yeah. Probably another 10 minutes maybe we can do. Indeed it is. We're still counting Germany in December though. Yeah, I was thinking you'd have to count that. Have you never been to Germany before? Ever? The two of you? 3-0. I hadn't. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, but 12 new countries in 12 months. That's a lovely thing to do. Oh, we're at the 5-minute mark again. Let's snooze one more time. So we've got 10 minutes left to go. Well, I said 10 minutes. It's less than 10 minutes. And then we also have to find someone to raid and, you know, end and everything. So we're probably just going to beat this guy, get the code. Oh, actually, we might lose a Pokemon here.
Hayak.
Exactly. Lowered by defense. Watch this guy take out Palmera. So we've got our defense lowered once. We don't one-shot it. You know what? I'm switching this to Pechos here. Only landed into Munich to travel to Austria. Oh, is that where you were, like, the other day? Because I think you went to visit your brother, right? Mahu. I thought he was, like, northern Germany. Well, together I've been to Portugal, but she hasn't, so that counts. Oh, very nice. Very nice. No, years ago. Okay. Oh, so you didn't count it because you only flew in to go to a different place then. Yeah, I wouldn't count that either. I know someone different and a friend of Bradlow, if you would be interested. Oh, for who we raid into. Yeah, we'll take a look in a second who we know. Because there's a couple of people I haven't raided into in forever. We'll see if they're alive. If not, we'll see about Bradlow's friend. Heading there later this year. Where you go? Salzburg and Vienna. Oh, cool. You're in Salzburg? I think we did a tour once of Austria as well. There's a Swarovski museum somewhere in Austria. I remember going to that. That was wild. I think I was at Mozart's home or something like that too. You know, actually, how many trainers are there left? I think there's 2 more trainers left, right? But we have to go and heal quickly. We'll beat those 2 trainers and then leave the executives for next time. But then next time, that means we can go to Chuck, beat Chuck. And when we beat Chuck, that usually means we go to Jasmine. When we beat Jasmine, or Price, I forgot about Price.
Our Route 1 encounter is
I know the 2 passwords to the boss's room. Eileen Nuzlocke and these nuts.
Thanks very much, Rasputin. Unfortunately, you have to get them to tell them. To you, because I knew that too. I knew Eileen Nuzlocke and these nuts. Yeah. The salt mine was fun. There's an ice cave. Oh, I think I remember being at an ice cave. It's pretty cool. And there's the tobogganing down the mountains. Unbelievable. Pretty sure I didn't do that. Maybe I did do that. I can't remember. It's been ages ago. I was a child. But Austria is pretty nice. Also, they are like the inventor of basically every cake, dessert, croissant, everything. Very, very good service in that country when it comes to like food, restaurant and all that there. They have great ice cream parlors compared to other countries. Very nice country. And you must not forget Falco came from there. I think, I don't know, is Falco hated these days? I quite like his music. Annie Rex, I want to try and do a day trip to Hallstatt. Is that salt mine pretty popular? Like huge open. I remember going to see stalagmites and stalactites somewhere in Austria too. I remember throwing coins into the wishing well somewhere as well. At some estate. Some wild estate. Austria has loads to see. Definitely recommend. Unfortunately I can't. I don't think I ever went as far as Vienna. Alright, thinking the one I'm thinking of is in Romania. Might be. Now you enter on a train and the workers used to use... There's a sign. Oh. Okay, Rocket Grunt was defeated. Fuego's level 22, almost caught up to the team. There's a hidden item here. Or not a hidden one, just one that's slightly out of the way. And then the rival jump scare, but we're not going to take on this executive yet. I think we're going to leave that for next time. So next time we should be able to finish Team Rocket here, go and beat Chuck, Price, and Jasmine, and probably the rival and Team Rocket, and maybe even make it to the final city. I think Claire is quite a push. I don't know if we'll make it to Claire on Friday. But even if we did, we would destroy her team. But yeah, I think we're going to have to end it here for today. Since we have no more snoozes, I'd hate to run a 3-minute ad to then just stream for another 10 minutes. But yeah, let's see who is live, and then we'll do the talking. You know who is live and who we haven't rated in a while? And he's playing Pikmin again. And he's doing a 2-player world record attempt. You're going to say hi. Everyone get their noses ready. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. Raid. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. X high. He's doing Pikmin with his mate. What is his mate's name again? Oh, it doesn't say in the title. Yeah, but he does it with his mate. Let's set it up. Okay, so we'll change the raid message to just Sniffer. 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 Copy, send. Right, so when we go in there, if you want to join in, of course, feel free. If you have to head out, feel free to head out. But we're going to go over and say hello to Hi tonight. Great stream again. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Sorry about yesterday. It didn't work out. Really wanted to work out. Hopefully I start catching some of your guys' streams soon again too. Glad to see all of yous. Really am. Truly am very happy to see all of yous again. And I really can't believe and appreciate how yous all came back so quickly again. But yeah, we'll be back Friday. Pokemon Silver again. Hopefully we get close to the Elite Four. Probably no Elite Four yet. And then the week after we'll continue on Tuesday. Hopefully with a regular schedule. Maybe go and actually play some Hello Kitty as well. Hasta luego. Thanks very much, Moon Moon. Have a nice evening. You too, Voices. Thanks, Papa Moon. Thanks very much, Labozo. See you around, Bree. Thank you. See you around, Titten Houston. Dan, take care. Everybody take care. Bye-bye. Take care. Au revoir. Oh, hasta luego. Hasta luego.